Hello! Oh, I made a lot of things shake in my kitchen. Hi! Welcome to a stream with new graphics! Yay! Now you can hopefully see this camera better and more of it. Yay! Happy Thursday! Happy 1st of December! It's finally my birthday month! Yay! I already have some things in the fire today because oh, I realized. Hold on. Pretend I did nothing. Pretend I never started the stream. I need to edit something. Just one moment. I actually didn't do anything I was supposed to do. I was just going, what do I have to do for all these recipes? That was most of the last, like, 20 minutes. I want to edit the recipe command. I'm still here. I'm doing computer stuff. Hold on. Wow, yeah, I really didn't do anything. Hold on! Pretending that false start didn't happen. This is like, there's a false start, that's a thing in sports, right? That's a thing? Yeah, we're going with that. There was a false start. Flag on the play. We're starting now. That's just my football talk for PIES because I'm making them for Friendsgiving, which is kind of like Thanksgiving because there's football at Thanksgiving. Yeah! Also, you're gonna hang with me while I tweet about this because I forgot. I did all the Discord things though. I pinged everyone in Discord. I'm doing great today. How are you all? I hope you're all doing lovely. So we're making a caramelized apple or caramel cider apple pie today. Right now this is cider that is just boiling down to make a caramel. According to the recipe, this just keeps doing its thing. It'll thicken up and make it caramel, so I think everything has been posted. I think all of the people have been aware. So now we're gonna make some pies. It's happening! Pies! I made 3 pie crusts yesterday. Here is one of them. Because we're gonna par-bake a pie crust first. Because that needs to fully, there it is. Needs to fully chill before we can really do anything else with the pumpkin pie. So let me get a pie pan out. Where are my pie pans? That's a good question. There's one. This is not pie pan. This is a cute yellow one. I have a cake pan. Here's the question. Do I bake it in a flat pie pan? I can see a message. I can't see what it is. Do I use a flat pie pan or do I use this one that's a little deeper and has little fluted edges? I think I'm gonna use, oh, it's a deep pie plate. I'm gonna use just one of these. Oh no. These cabinets. Oh my god, everything's gonna fall over. I would like this one. Alright. Hold on. Let me come and read the message that was sent. Saw there was one. Oh, I love a drop! This still looks exactly the same one. Yeah. Short girls, right? If I vaguely remember, you were pretty short, right? But welcome. I'm par-baking a pumpkin pie. Ooh, I should get my pie weights. I never get to use my pie weights. This is so exciting. Everything is falling. Pie weights. I feel like every short girl has to have, or short person has to have a 5'4". Okay, but you're taller than me, so I guess. Still kind of short though. Yeah, I understand. I feel like your kitchen is a little taller than mine, so you would need a stool. Flour is what I need. I'm doing too many things at once already. I'm 4'11", so I honestly need a taller stool a lot. Right. Average height for sure, but kitchens like to test you. Like, I lived in Chicago and I had this kitchen that was so tall. It was crazy. My dad was 6'3" and he was the main kitchen guy. Yeah. I've lived in a family of short people. My mom was 5 foot. My dad is, I think, 5'5" or 5'6", so I had no choice. I had no chance. I was gonna be short. A rolling pin. I didn't have anything I needed before stream. Oh no. Don't. I have everything so precarious on my baking shelf behind the camera. Oh gosh. Ah, there we go. Been freed. Don't fall, I swear to God. Alright. Technically, I really should just use these little guides. Need to organize yours too. Yeah, mine is... I have one, like, wire rack baking shelf, and it's great. Having it as... I love it. But I need another one now, because I've gotten it so much stuff. Actually doing the business stuff this year means... Not the recipe. That's the recipe. Means I have lots more stuff. Kitchen organizing stream, maybe? Because good lord, I need it. I'm gonna see if these little... I don't know if I've honestly ever used these little things. So, we have, right now, going. To edit the stuff on it, truly. Yeah, same. Problem is I have no room in these cabinets. They're all, like, full. So right now we have some cider boiling away on the stove over here. Supposedly it's going to form a caramel at some point. Should take maybe an hour or two, it said. But we're gonna mix this with the apples for the pie. This is a Erin Jean McDowell recipe from Food 52, and I'm so excited. You haven't used those? I haven't. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I haven't really... I don't pay attention to the thickness of things often. Yes, isn't she so cool? I love her. I may need to wait for this to... Yeah, this is very cold. I need to just wait for it to warm up a little. Hold it a little bit. Yeah, I love Erin and her pie stuff. I am constantly watching Bake It Up a Notch. I'm constantly wanting new episodes of Bake It Up a Notch. You know, I should probably take my other pie crust out since this one's being so difficult. We also have a turkey, like a 20-pound turkey in our fridge right now for Friendsgiving. So, use the cookie recipe for next week. Oh, yay! I'm so excited with those stamps. I think I saw those this morning. I've always wanted to use those kind of stamps. I have a... My grandmother gave me a... Where it is? Oh, it's right here. She gave me this little... kind of like the ones that you have, but this one, it's old. The ones that... Also, one of these looks really inappropriate. What is it supposed to be? Holy crap. That is just... phallic. Oh no. This thing. Oop. Oop. That one. You can see it. That is just... What? She did put on here spring early cookies. So, I don't know what spring early cookies... Oop, you can see this. Spring early cookies. My grandma put that on there. So, I don't know what that means. I've never made spring early cookies. But, One day. One day. Okay, we're gonna measure everything out because I need to do that. I already have the butter. That's gonna get browned later. The embossing roller, yeah. I'm excited to see you use it because I wanna see a good recipe for those. I've always been nervous, like the dough's just gonna stick in there and do nothing. I could chop apples. Really is a type of South German biscuit or cookie. It makes sense, we're German. An embossed design made by pressing a mold onto rolled dough and allowing the impression to dry before baking. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a biscuit kind of cookie. Yeah. I think I looked it up a long time ago, but I haven't done anything with it since. But yeah, one of these days. Maybe I'll make a stream out of it. Okay, we're measuring stuff for pumpkin pie. That is what we're doing currently. I'm gonna get honey. Need 1/3 of a cup of honey. Use. We have some honey in here. I don't know. That's probably. Oh, that is very hard. We're gonna let Patrick use that for his tea. I'm gonna use the new stuff. Hehe. Yeah, thank you for looking that up. I'm gonna measure that over here. I made the counter all flowery, but I have some nice Michigan Bee Company honey. Oops. Years, man. Michigan Bee Company. It's from Kent City, which I think is somewhere near Grand Rapids. So that's exciting. I like using. I wanted to get some honey from the there we have like a. This is Streets of Rage. I just heard. I unlocked a memory with that song. There's a market around here that has all kinds of. It's like a farmer's market for when farmer's market aren't like in season right now. Like they're all not happening because it's, you know, like 30 degrees outside. Good. It's a really cool store. I went into it for the first time, and you know what? This is gonna get flowery anyway. It's fine. But everything I have this lately, not having a job. I walk into a store and see how expensive things are, and then have a little bit of anxiety and kind of like a mild panic attack. I kind of had one of those, and then promptly left. But it's a very cool store from what I have seen. I've heard, let's test a theory. Heard that if you spray your container that you're measuring like honey into, it doesn't stick. So, kind of greasing that. Oh my gosh, hold on. Patrick texting me. Okay, we're measuring 113 grams. Let's see if this works. It's gonna be in here for a bit. Hopefully it doesn't like mix with. Done that with measuring cups. I think I have 2. I just don't remember if it worked or not. Alright. Ah! Honey! Alright, I'm gonna like... Okay, I don't like straight honey. I don't think I've ever done that. I don't think I like just straight honey. I just want to make sure it's not sticky when I close the lid. You know, I could use a paper towel. That would probably be the better idea. But me, I'm just like, let's just lick it. Honey is intense. Yeah. I love honey in things, but whew. That was a strong flavor. Alright. Now, hopefully that won't stick. Alright. So. God, this makes me want to play Streets of Rage so bad. It still never beat Streets of Rage 4. I know we played it on stream a little bit. But my friend Nicholas and I are Streets of Rage fans. And Streets of Rage 4 is actually very, very good. Music's so good, right? Yeah! Yeah, Beats of Rage. That's what this is from, I think. It's so good. I saw it and I was like, oh! I was so excited that somebody else was doing Streets of Rage. Okay, so we have our heavy cream. I got this out a little bit ago. Hopefully it's mostly room temperature. Getting there. Get this out of here for now. I have eggs over there. How are you, crust? Are you warm yet? Not really. I'll always do that thing where I bang it with the measuring or the rolling pin. I've seen Claire Saffitz do that, and I've tried to do it, and it's so loud that I'm like, I'm disturbing everybody around me. Apartment complexes, you know? Alright, we're putting that back this way. Back in the corner where you belong. Okay. These can go over here because it's a little warmer by the oven. So we're making a double. Ooh, before I forget, I need to grab. My mother-in-law got me. It's a high crust like stamp. I've never gotten to use it, but I want to try it today. I'm gonna not spill everything in my kitchen. Good lord. Now, how to get it out of here. Okay. I think you just roll it out and stamp it. Like this one's got little hearts on it. It's got, I think, yeah, it's pretty intricate, like snowflake. I think I'm gonna try the hearts. Snowflake seems a lot, but I believe you just kind of stamp this on the top of your pie, and I'm kind of excited to try it. I have a pie crust shield somewhere too. I should probably break that out. I don't know where it is. I do not have any recollection of where I put that. I will use tinfoil. Okay, let's see what Patrick has been texting me. Hold on. Oh no. He is in the finishing stretch of grad school and it's been a struggle. Hold on. He was apparently almost done with the project and then they threw new data at him. He was like, no! Alright. Have our can of pumpkin. Brown sugar. I don't think I necessarily need to measure out the brown sugar yet. Brown sugar. Sorry, I'm reading the recipe. Make sure I'm doing everything right. Only 50 grams of brown sugar. I'll put the brown sugar. Eggs. Brown sugar. Oh, okay. That's when I do the eggs. And then I need... Let's just make sure I have everything out. That sounds like a good plan. Brown sugar. Pumpkin puree. Cinnamon. Oop, watch out, camera. Cinnamon. Hell, I use a lot of cinnamon. With this giant container. I'm not putting ginger in because my friend is allergic to ginger. Hello, I'm gonna stir you again. This is definitely thickening. Maybe it'll only need like an hour. I did have it up very high at the beginning and I didn't realize it and it almost bubbled over on me and I was like, ah! Panic! I think I am gonna use... I looked at pumpkin pie spice. Cinnamon, nutmeg, ginger, and cloves. So I just used nutmeg and cloves and maybe a little allspice. and then it's good. Allspice I think is more used in apple pie, but that's alright. I just love all the worm spices. So good. Alright. You out yet? You're so cold. I'm gonna wrap this back up. We'll start over with it. We'll keep prepping, but I thought we could fill this out. I was too soon. Too soon. Go back in there. Get warm. Sit by the stove. Be warm. Let me get this flour off my counter. Need more counter space. In these for now. Don't at me. I haven't washed those yet. I don't know why silicone mats are so hard for me to wash. Like, I don't ever want to wash them because they're just so floppy and all over the place. Time for my favorite kitchen utensils, the bench scraper. Is there anything a bench scraper can't do, honestly? Put them in the dishwasher? See, I used to do that, but first of all, our dishwasher sucks. Second of all, they seem to always just like collect water, and I'm like, I don't know if that's great, but I should honestly just do that again, because they're bringing me too much stress. I'm just moving them around my kitchen. Probably could reuse it. Oh, there's some hair in this, so let's not. Thank you, me or Sushi. Sushi has been sleeping all morning. I really want to make a cat cam, because she mostly just sleeps on the chair in my living room. You can see her. Sort of shape the silicone mat, like kind of like that in there. Yeah. I have enough stuff in here right now. But if you see my sock color and my shoes today, don't at me. Yeah, I think I'll do that today when I run the dishwasher. That makes sense, because then they shouldn't cool water. Yeah. Need kosher salt. I have in here. And allspice. Oh, I needed allspice anyway. And cloves. Okay. We just put a little more allspice and cloves in there instead of ginger, and it kind of balances stuff out. Okay, so this is all the stuff for the pumpkin pie. Meow meow. All the KK slider remixes are so good. I'm gonna measure out the brown sugar. That way I can just have it in a little bowl. Need more prep bowls. I heard you can get them from the dollar store recently. A tip came through. Huh. I got a text from my friend that just says, "You're doing great." And I don't, she's not watching the stream, but I love her. It's perfect. Perfect timing. I did get a bunch of ramekins. I could use those today. Hey! That was rude. It said 50 and then went back down to 48. So rude. No, that's too much. Calling it. That's 50. Alright. Alright. Out of my way stuff. I think I'm gonna need white sugar, so I'm gonna bring that out. Don't remember when, but I think at some point I will need it, so over here. Got my cute little pie pans. I love this little yellow one, this little porcelain yellow one. So cute. Stop it. Meow, 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 meow. I haven't had caffeine today. I should really fix that. I'm gonna put these in this little bowl because I don't think it quite needs this big of a bowl, and I can use that for other things. If I don't spill it everywhere, Jesus. Precious brown sugar, come back. Okay. Alright. Let's do the thing. Everything on a tray. Tempted to buy a fancy new coffee maker? Ooh. Black Friday deals. Still? Oh, are they different? Do you have different kind of Black Friday deals in Canada? Because you don't have Thanksgiving like we do. I mean, you do, but it's like different times. Or is it just those websites that are like, it's Black Friday all week? Because I've seen a lot of those too. They don't have them in November, but we still have the sales. Because capitalism, probably. They're like, any time to get you to buy things. Pretty new within the last 5 years. Oh, okay. Canada was like, we're just missing out on this money. Alright, you stay over here. Second. Okay. Alright, let's chop some apples. We need to do that. I need a bigger bowl, though. I only have this as a bigger bowl. It's a way to prep shoppers for the holidays. That makes sense, too. I'll use this big bowl. I feel like I don't quite need this big of a bowl, but, you know, it's fine. I just feel like I'll need this bowl for something. My brain was like, don't put it away, you'll need it. Like, start thinking about spending. Yay! Love thinking about spending. That makes my brain so happy. Alright. Apples. I have Gala apples. Technically, I have a bunch of Honeycrisp apples in my freezer, but I didn't know how freezer apples would do with a pie. So I just bought one of these bags. Some of these are a little squeaky. I hope Gala apples are gapples. Oh, that one still has like a weird like stem on it. Interesting. Hopefully Gala apples are good. I think they're good. They were also on hella sale, so I was like, yes. I like that a lot of these still have their I just love being in Michigan during fall because we have so many good apples. I'm gonna chop them all. It says 8 large apples, but these are pretty small, so I can use all of these. But yeah, I just love living in Michigan in the fall, 'cause, like, all of our apples, we have all the apples. There are apples. Why does the oven smell like burning? Oh, it's this! Oh no! Oh god. Yeah, that definitely has burnt. Oh no. Huh. That was so fast. Like, why does it smell like burning in here? Hopefully this isn't very loud. Yeah, hold on. Let me show you real quick. That was so fast. Look at this. That is burnt. The recipe told me that it would take 1 to 2 hours. Okay. Okay, Aaron McDowell. Maybe on a good stove. Done it too. Yeah, I know. Caramel does burn really fast, and I just didn't know it would be done so soon. Like, I don't even honestly know what to do with this. Can't really pour it down the drain. I'm going to have to put it somewhere for now. Put it outside or something. Man. So fast. I don't even know if we have enough cider left. Well? Let's, well, where to put you? Our whole dining room table is just packed with stuff. I just don't want sushi to get into it either. Hold on. I'm clearing some space. That is gonna fall. Clearing some space for you, Mr. Fraudulent cider. Caramel. Ooh, that's not so bad. Ugh. Might just have to make do with what's left in the cider container. Ugh, this is gonna be awful to clean. But I think I'm gonna have to leave it harden a little bit so that I can get it and throw it out. Ugh. Maybe when I get the pumpkin out I can use the can. Put it in. Oh, maybe I'll do that now. Put the pumpkin in something and then put it in the can. God, that caramel. Sorry if it is loud. I had to turn the fan on. Put this pumpkin in a bowl. Oh. Wash it. Oh no, it's literally in front of my face. Can't hear it. Good. Good. I really could use a better mic. I want one of the wireless, like a wireless Rode mic, but money. Those are very expensive. Should just kind of do like a fundraiser for it now that I'm streaming more often, but I don't know. We'll make do. The wireless Rode ones are good, yeah. I like the one you have too. The one that you have looks nice. But obviously you stream way more often than I do, so. There is a cheaper one that I have on my throne list, I think. It's like $80, so it's still kind of expensive. One day. I'm actually gonna see what I get, like, as far as gift cards and stuff for Christmas. And then New Year's is money. Oh, the receiver was discontinued? That's no fun. Is that why sometimes it acts up on you? It knows. Okay, we're gonna put the caramel in this can. Hopefully that'll work. Ugh. Oh, it's already hardened. Oh my god. This. Ugh. Shit. Oh, the cable was just damaged. Oh, you bought a new one. Nice. Yeah, I haven't noticed much, but I know you have some problems with it. I remember hearing that. You can soak it in water. Oh, smart. Smart. Yeah, I'm gonna get as much as I can out, and then I will soak the rest in water. Thank you for that tip. Okay, while I scrape you. This is so dangerous. I don't recommend it to anyone. Like molten caramel coming out of here. I'm just so amazed that it did it so fast. I think it's probably because I had it on really high at the beginning and then forgot about it. Alright. We're just gonna soak the rest in water. All of the sugar. Ah, that's what it does. Got it. Please don't. Oh my gosh, there's like a big caramel. Look at me doing sugar work by accident. Like a string. I'm gonna just put a little bit of Up in there too. Hopefully that'll help. Wow. Alright, well, that was not expected. Accidental sugar work, what can I say? Look at that sludge. Just like inky, sludgy, gross. Man. Who knew that I was so good at sugar work and did it accidentally? Never done any kind of sugar work, for the record. Except like baking, because baking is obviously sugar work. Alright, you soak. Think about what you did. Pardon before we put this in the trash. Alright. Okay. Let's chop some apples. I know how to do that. Where's my apple chopper? You can go in there too. I don't want to think about you. I got my apple chopper. We'll put all the apple. I should watch these. Yes, I should watch these. Be legit. Let's not get anyone sick from like pesticides or some shit. Fine, I care about my friend. I'll admit it. You know, I did find out that the mass-produced sugar, or not sugar, I got sugar in the brain now. The mass-produced apples, like you get at the grocery store, have like a wax on them. Ugh, jeez. They have like a wax on them to keep them fresh. And so if you buy them from like a farmer's market, they don't have wax on them. So that's why they go bad sooner. Yeah, the wax. Most produce does. That makes sense, I guess. They want to keep it for longer. That's why the stuff that you get at the farmer's market is just so good. You know what, I'm going to turn the oven off because it's going to make it too hot in here. Apple, be gone. Be gone. I need just like a baggie. I didn't know that. I learned that this year. I learned so many things being at a farmer's market. Great. The eggs, I think, but sure, that'll work. Alright, we can keep this here. I wish there was a faster way. Apples. These are good. I actually have one of those, like, the kind that you stick on and then you crank to kind of peel and core them at the same time. Which really, I probably should have made that, or used that. I always think about that when I'm in this stage. Is this Christmas? Game Chops, hello? Are we doing Christmas now? Sounds like last Christmas, right? Am I crazy? It really does. Okay, thank you. Maybe it's like that saving sound sounds like Pokemon, but... what if Game Chops came out with a Christmas-themed album? That would be so cool. Have they done that already? Maybe they have. I think they've done a winter one. I was going to... Oh, it's this song! They tricked me. They got me. I usually don't chop these into slices, but the recipe specifically said to do slices, so... Listen to the recipe. threw apple at me. Apples just take 1,000 years, and my knives suck. Like, they are so freaking bad. I should have asked for Christmas. New knife set. Just, like, I want a good paring knife. I want a good, like, chocolate chopping knife. It would make a difference for sure. Patrick has his eye on really fancy knives because he does most of the cooking and stuff, so he has to do much more chopping and stuff than I do. But I want one that's good for, like, chopping chocolate and also good for, you know, stuff that he does. That would be good. Giving up on paring knives just buy cheap ones. No, that's fair. I mean, I feel like I use paring knives more than any other knives. So they would get messed up. Please, apples, cooperate. Sorry, this is going to be a very boring part of stream where I just chop apples. So this weekend we are, as I said before, we're doing Friendsgiving with my friend group. We have done this for like, I think 8 years at least. Buy 2.99 ones. Makes sense. Yep, we've done Friendsgiving for like 8 or 9 years. This might be the 9th year. It is so fun. It's our favorite holiday, honestly. Patrick and I. Because, like, we done the Thanksgiving with family, but there's always, you know, someone you don't like, someone you don't want to hang out with. But Friendsgiving, I want to hang out with everyone. Patrick likes to make the turkey, so we have a 20-pound turkey in our fridge. Dolly! Your favorite flavor of pie is 5 flavor. Perfect! How are you, Dolly? Hope you're having a lovely day. So yeah, Patrick always likes making the cooked turkey. He will be doing a brine, which will probably start when we get there tomorrow. He usually just puts the turkey in our big old, like, cooler and lets it do its thing. But your favorite is pumpkin pie? You mean one of the pies I'm making today? How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Yesterday was kind of weird. It was actually Lemon. I was playing Cooking Simulator while watching your stream, and I was like, haha, it's like we're cooking together. It's cute. And then, like, Cooking Simulator made me so dizzy and, like, nauseous, and I was like, oh no. So I watched the rest of the stream from the couch because I was dying. But I'm fine. That was just very unexpected. Yeah, you get motion sick too. I generally don't get that motion sickness, but that was insane. It just, like, was very sudden, and I was like, ugh. Oh my god, these apples are hard to peel. I don't know why they're so hard to peel today. Yeah, I was like, aw, it's like we're cooking together. It's cute. I had never played Cooking Simulator before, so I don't want to say that was my best experience, but, you know, I think I would play it again. I just maybe I have to change some settings on it. I know there's, like, what game was it? There was one game that I, like, could not play until I changed the settings. Certain games I just, like, and I don't know. I don't know what it was. Some setting that I need to change. I'll figure it out. The only way I get motion sick being in a car or a boat too much. That's fair. Or the car is moving too fast. That's fair. Like, I went on a cruise once, like a big cruise ship, and I was totally fine. Like, it's such a big ship, you don't really feel the water, the rocking in the boat until I went to sleep. Like, when I laid down to go to sleep, I was like, I felt everything. Chrissy, slow down. It was a big chunk. But yeah, it was weird. I was totally fine most of the day, and then I went to go lay down to bed. And I could feel the ship just, like, very subtly swaying. And I was like, oh no. It was fine. Like, I just kind of was aware of it then. And I kind of felt it a little bit the next day because we were at sea all day. But I would go on another cruise. And maybe, you know, when it's not COVID-y. My family's going on a cruise next year, and I was just like, not for me, dog. Not feeling it yet. I was, they're going on, they're going very similar path to the one that we went on for Christmas a few years ago. And, I was like, yeah, if I went on another cruise, I would like to go to a different place. Like, I would love to take a Mediterranean cruise. That'd be very cool. I've never been to Europe. The only places I've been that are out of, you know, the US have been Canada. I've been across the Detroit border. Like, we used to go once a year in the summer. So I've been to Canada a lot. Not lately, but and I went to Mexico with the cruise. And we went to Honduras, which was really cool. We went to a nature, like an animal preserve where I got to hang out with monkeys. That was really, really cool. It's like a little tiny monkey that was on my shoulder. I got pictures of it. They're like, I'll have to put them in the Discord later. But like, I got to see cute little tiny monkeys. They just like sat on my shoulder. Very cute. They would like jump from my shoulder to my dad's shoulder. Let's see, you're cutting apples. Here's a fun fact. Their seeds have small amounts of cyanide. Very bad to eat a lot of apples. Well, I hope you're not eating the seeds if you're eating apples. If you're eating the seeds, that's a problem. Even though when I was a kid, they would be like, you eat apple seeds, you're gonna grow a whole apple tree in your stomach. Then you'll die. Apples with the skin on. I mean, it's just too much work to do this, to eat an apple. Honestly, for me. And I know that I'm peeling a lot of the... Sorry. If me eating an apple skin just gotcha there, Dolly. But I'm fine with them. I get it though, it's a texture thing. It's definitely a different texture. I don't like sit there and eat apple skins generally, unless they have too much, unless I'm doing exactly what I'm doing right now and they had too much apple on them. But hey, that's cool to know that the seeds have cyanide in them for my enemies. Same tale with don't eat gum, it'll get stuck. You actually know some stuff about biology and gum stuff, you know it won't get stuck in your body. Yeah, why would it get stuck in your body? Like, I think that was, like, I didn't eat a lot of gum as a kid, because I don't like bubblegum flavor. Or mint. So I had to eat, like, fruity gum if I had gum. I didn't have a lot of fruity gum back then, but I do now, which is kind of cool. So I can actually eat gum. Wow, I've been on stream an hour so far. I've done some shopping. It's gonna be a long stream today, y'all. Buckle up. I already burnt some caramel. Dolly, yeah, you missed that. Caramel went wrong very quickly. The recipe told me I had an hour to 2 hours to wait for the caramel. I guess I had the heat too high, and nope. We're gonna try it again. I just wanted to chop some apples first. I'm on my way to make poison from apples. I did! I changed my profile pic, sure. I was tired of the other one that was like a pic crew that I drew over. Which, don't steal art, it's bad. Don't do it. I just don't know how to draw. When I was starting my Twitch channel, that was all I had. I burned the caramel! Yes, I burned the caramel. But I'm gonna try to make more, so... Hopefully it won't all be a loss. It still smells like burnt caramel. You can see the big pot in my sink. Oh, you can't. Also, I have new overlays, so you can see things more. Yeah, it was, it went very burnt very quickly, unfortunately. What do you think about salted caramel? You know, I would rather just have normal caramel. I don't think it's bad. I just would rather have normal caramel. But I'm not, I would rather have sweet and savory things. I rarely like, when sweet and savory combine. I can get down with like a chocolate covered pretzel like every now and then, but yeah, how do you like salted caramel? Do you like it? Oh my god. Gotta be a faster way to do this, seriously. Always gonna choose salted caramel because it's just so good. Yeah, I mean, it is good. You like caramel? You like salt? Like, hell yeah. I like caramel. I really like caramel. That's why I picked this recipe, because I was like, yeah, caramel and cider? Cider out of caramel? Heck yeah. But the good news is we have everything measured for our pumpkin pie. We just gotta par bake the crust, and it was a little too cold. The crust was a little too cold. I should have pulled out the crust earlier. And you could stick the apple in a drill, turn it on, and shave it that way. True, I have seen hacks like that online. I also have this like contraption that my grandpa built that I think you get commercially now. But you like stick the apple on the end and then twist a crank, and it like peels it. It's kind of exactly the same way as like a drill. Like it just kind of spins around and it ugh! That apple had out for blood. Yeah, it's kind of the same way as the drill. Like it peels it and cores it at the same time, which is nice. Well, they're not getting away from me that easy. I love the word contraption. Such a good word. Same as shenanigans. Shenanigans is also a very good word. Dolly, you're not, your native language is not English, right? If that's the case, what's your favorite English word? Product with a crank? Yes, it is with a crank. Romanian. Yeah, I thought Romanian. Like, I feel like I had one of my favorite Spanish words was like burbujas, which was bubbles. It's just cute. Like, do you have a favorite weird American word? I feel like American's not that weird. I mean, it is. It's very weird. I say American. I'm English. I'm just curious. If not, that's okay. I actually was gonna learn Romanian because we were going into the Peace Corps, and the area we were going to spoke mainly Romanian, I think. Favorite English word? That's okay. English is a terrible language, so. I mean, shenanigans and contraption are two good ones, so we can pick those. I never ended up actually learning Romanian, but we didn't go on the Peace Corps. For reasons. I love languages. Yeah, languages are fun. I actually took Japanese for a few years in college. I don't remember a ton of it, but when I'm watching anime, I'll like recognize a word or two that I know, and I'm like, ah, I'm fluent. I'm not. I took like 3 semesters of Japanese, so like back in college I could speak it okay. Like elementary Japanese pretty much, but I hope this is gonna be enough apples. If it's not, I guess I can use my frozen ones, but yeah, Japanese is fun. Our sensei was just the best too. She was so cute. She taught us how to say the phrase like I made a cookie all by myself, which is like I know the Japanese word for cookie is kuki, I think. Ah, God. These apples are the worst at peeling, I swear to God. The Honeycrisp I had before, so much better. I've had 2 apple peeling streams now, that's a little weird. I mean, it's pretty hard to learn some of the rules. Read stuff instead of English reading. Read in Romanian. It would be read. Did I read that right? English is very confusing with like read and read. Because you can say R-E-A-D. You can say that as read or read. Like, they don't make it easy to learn. And there's like then and than and there and there and there. A lot of confusing things. I just like languages. I've been trying to do my Duolingo Spanish, but it's been a while. Get rid of some of these. The counter is gonna be so sticky after this. I get really grumpy when I'm chopping apples because I just don't want to do it. Maybe, okay, I'm gonna try. We're gonna do a comparison. I know you can just kind of chop them with knives instead of using like this thing. I'm just gonna wash all of these while I'm sitting here. Yeah, we had Spanish like every year of elementary school was elementary Spanish, but we learned the same stuff every year because we had a new teacher every year, and that was a pain in the ass. So I know elementary Spanish pretty well. Like my numbers I've got pretty well down. I had colors. Sometimes colors still trip me up, but like your name and, you know, how to tell someone you like them. That sort of thing. You can also use dash. Intro. We have letters that, oh yeah, I don't know how to pronounce any of the, like, it's not Cyrillic, because Cyrillic is, like, oh, maybe it is Cyrillic, because Romanian is kind of similar to Russian, isn't it? Cyrillic? I don't know. I don't know what things are called. This is a pretty red of an apple. I read intro and intro pretty well. Hey! Oh, that was a weird. I didn't expect that to be in the song, sorry. Yay! I did have a Spanish speaker at a wedding I went to once tell me that I pronounced something really well too, and I was like, alright, I try. We did have communism for a couple of years. Well, you know, that's okay. Big oof. You know, history is history. I need caffeine. I need to finish my water. Well-hydrated queen. Well, these are definitely good enough to roll out. I think I have one more. Oh, I don't have any more soda. Oh, that was so sad. My soda is not cold anymore. You could watch a video that sums up some of the stuff you find here. Some of the language stuff. I would love to. I love watching language stuff. Alright, I'm gonna use my cute little chicken and waffles cup. Which reminds me, I should be getting a package from the shop on Etsy. I ordered a very cute Christmas sweater from them. Not on that burner. Language is fascinating, though, so I know that for a while, boyfriend was learning Arabic, and that was really cool. It was the actual writing of Arabic is beautiful. Like, I love the swirly words. It's just so cool. Not language per se, it's from geography now, and talks about geography, food, buildings, and many more. That sounds cool. I'm happy to learn that stuff. Yeah. Chicken and waffles. Oh, you can't see it from that way, but this way. Chicken and waffles. And it's got a bamboo lid and a glass straw, which is so cool. Also think about our languages from Latin. Ah. How many languages come from Latin? That's cool. Only other thing I like about these cups is that a full glass, or a full can, fits in them. So that's nice. Alright. Alright. Probably should move these a little bit away from... Yeah, they can stay there for now. Alright, apples. Continuing. I'm gonna try this knife. I'm gonna try just slicing them, seeing if it's a little easier. Like, slice them around the core. Then just kind of cut them from there. I don't know if it's easier or not, but we'll see. Oh, I still have to... I wonder if... Oh, please. I wish I could just not take the skins off, and I think that is a choice, but... Yeah, feel free to post the link, Dolly. I'm happy to learn about these things. I always like learning. Oh good, you could post the link. I was actually not sure if you could in the chat. I think my bot... my bot was mean and didn't, you know, let you post things. Learning is nice. Some people have a really weird thing about skins in their apple pie, though, so I'm not going to leave them in. I think if I shaved them, peeled them, that is the word. I think if I peeled them before I chopped them, I think that would definitely be easier. Very actually easier to peel this way though. Learning. Look at this. We're learning now. Okay, doing two at once is not a good flex. I don't know if I've ever heard this Game Chop song. Also, I love that everybody's getting their Spotify year in review things. And all the streamers are like, I got like lo-fi on all of my top lists. And I'm like, well, I use YouTube, so that's what you get for using YouTube. I also don't have Spotify. I only have YouTube Red, so or YouTube Premium one. We have family plans, so it was just easier that way. And then I only have to pay for that and not Spotify. So eating these little NPs because I really hope you have enough apples. Especially since I keep eating them. Oops. I think all in all, this way is faster. I might just keep doing it that way. I really should have done this before stream. Sorry, gang. It's not like I have good knife skills to show off. These end pieces are hard to like peel. I think I'm getting a lot of the chunks off of the apple that I shouldn't be. Well, we are learning currently in this chat. Oop. At least I like the way that this camera is now, because then you can kind of see a little bit more. I have a bit more widescreen than I did before. I don't honestly know why I had it that way, but oh my god, please. So we've been having to watch Sushi because every year around this time she decides that she's gonna overgroom. I don't know if it's just she has dry skin, what it is. We have brought her to the vet about it, and they're like, it's not allergies or anything. Like, she's fine. She's just over grooming. So she just has like little scabs. I feel so bad. I just have to like keep yelling at her not to scratch them. And I know how like it's not like she's not a human. Like, you can't tell her not to scratch. And she's just like, oh, okay, yeah, they're right. But so sad. I feel so bad for her because I can't do anything. Powerless. We got 6 apples left, y'all. How have I only done like 3? If I use like a peeler, peel my apple. Wait, do you guys have a razor? Oh, is it like this? Looks like a razor and has a spike to get stuff out. This is just a peeler, like we peel carrots and stuff with it. A peeler, yeah. Yep. I know. I should have used it on the other one. Will probably make things a little easier. You get extra points if you get like the whole thing peeled in one go. But I'm not going for that right now. We're just going for get it done because I'm tired of doing this. This is why it's great when you're cooking. Like when we were in Colorado for Thanksgiving last year, not this year. And we had little cousins there and they liked peeling apples and I was like, good, get to work. Chop chop. Turn the peeler head so it's facing forward. Wait, which like this? It's like a fancier peeler. My mom got it for me for Christmas one year. Got a nice handle on it. I won't say it's the best peeler, but it is indeed a peeler. It's appealing. Blade faces north. I gotcha. So it's up, not to the side like this one is. Blade always faces north. Compass blade. What can I say? I'm occasionally a comedian. Also, if you haven't seen the TikTok that I shared from the shoe pastries the other day, it's actually doing kind of well on TikTok, and I'm surprised. I put it in the clips and videos section of the Discord. Yeah, it's doing pretty well. I'm surprised. Like it's got like 600 some odd views, which, whoa, TikTok famous, here I come. Not really, honestly. Oop, that was not the right cut. Let's try that again. Feels like it has so much apple on it. I feel like I shouldn't cut it. Oh well. Yeah, I put it on, like, I try to put it on TikTok and Instagram and Facebook for my baking business. It does not look good. Because it's okay. So I've been thinking I might want to change my name, have a rebrand on Twitch. This is the channel I'm on. To be the same as my baking business. Because I do say like, oh, live baking, watch me on Twitch. But I have to, like, everything is Lissy's Bits and Bites for my baking stuff. And like a lot of people on Twitch already know me as Lissy, so it's not like that bad. My only problem is that like when I do farmers markets and stuff, I do post on there like, oh, I'll be at this farmers market. So I don't know. I could get some more creepers that way, but hey, if they're being creepy, at least they'll have to buy things at least. That's like, I don't know. I haven't decided. I've been thinking about it for a while, but okay, that was definitely faster. But then it's kind of weird to be like, hey, baking, people who follow my baking Instagram, who know me as Lissy's Bits and Bites, hey, come watch my Twitch channel where I'm Calamity Cat. I love Calamity Cat. It is my favorite nickname. But I don't know. I haven't decided. What do you guys think? Do you have thoughts? Tell me if you have thoughts. Because I need help. Deciding. I was thinking of only like doing baking streams on YouTube, which would make a little more sense for my I don't know, my fans. I was on TikTok trying to find you. I left. Oh, that's fair. Oh, the TikTok that I posted on, if you go in the Discord and you go in the clips and bids, I think, channel, I posted a link. Should be able to find it. so you don't have to search. I do have an It's Calamity Cat TikTok, but I don't post much. There's like 2 clips on there. I don't get a lot of clips, and it's hard to like decide what I like enough to make like a TikTok or whatever. But yeah, Dolly, I was thinking about thinking about changing my name on here to be the same as my baking biz, because I always tell them like, oh hey, I'm streaming on Twitch, but like you guys here know me as Calamity Cat. They know me as Lissy's Bits and Bites, or Lissy, which you know, a lot of people on Twitch already know me as Lissy, because I'm not shy about the fact that my name is Lissy. But I don't know, because I feel like it's kind of weird to be like, hey, baking people, I'm Calamity Cat here. So I don't know. Not like I have a huge following here. Like, I don't think it would really matter in the long run or in the short term if I changed my name. I might have some people confused on some other chats when I chat in them. Like, that might happen, but that is so small. I don't know. There may be a name change if I feel like it. We'll see. It's up to you. Yeah, I know. I just have to decide. And I'm horrible at making decisions. I just want people to do it for me. Need to make a pro and con list. I just cut that with the wrong side of the knife. Come on, me. I also was going to do a fundraiser for December, but I decided against it because I just want to have fun in December. I don't want to stress myself out. Like, if I don't make a lot of money in my fundraiser, if I don't do, you know. I'm having a fun December instead of a fundraiser. Like, I would love to fundraise, don't get me wrong, but I actually honestly need... I can't really think... I have to think about myself, because I don't really... I'm kind of broke. So any money I raise will go to me surviving, me getting better equipment for the stream, you know, that sort of thing. Feels kind of selfish saying that, but I kind of gotta do that sometimes. Because I don't have a full-time job. This isn't really what I do per se, but I've gotten one payout from Twitch and it was nice. But yeah, I don't know. Life, you know, a great time. Such a weird song. I'm still cutting apples, y'all. This is the worst part of any apple pie. Also, me saying I'm broke and stuff like that, by no means feel like you have to sub or you have to, like, you know, anything like that. I'm happy just to make a community with people. I don't want you to sub. If, you know, please don't. If it'll cause you hardship. Like, please don't. I obviously understand that. Please just talk and vibe and hang with me. That's all I want. I do this for fun. I do this to make a little side money sometimes, but I mostly do this for fun. Because I was gonna bake this anyway. Might as well do it online with people to talk to. So yeah, what else about Friendsgiving? We usually play some Jackbox. We usually just ooh, my friend's getting a puppy. on Saturday. I'm very excited to meet it. Very cute, like, oh, I think it's a lab mix. And it's so, so cute. And Patrick and I are getting dog fever. Like, when we move, we are gonna get a dog, I think. I don't know if you're still here, Lemon, but Kupo, I have to show him Kupo every time. Because he used to have a Westie when he was growing up. And so seeing Kupo makes him very happy. Also, I hope Kubo's doing good with all your construction noise and stuff. This is too much apple to just leave behind. I hope you like that ASMR. I hope you can't hear me crunching too much. Oh, no, you can't. Cool. What do you guys have planned for this weekend? Or even like today? Do you have any fun plans? Do you have any fun like food related plans? Baking anything, cooking anything, eating anything? Tell me all about it. I love to hear about people's food plans. Or regular plans. I just like knowing that my friends are having a good day. I hope you're having a good day. If you're not having a good day, I hope this is chill, some chill time to help you out. I hope my vibes are very calm. I've been told that I have calming vibes. I don't know if that's true or not, but... Gotta clean up a little. Got too much apples here. Still in the learning chapter of my life, still studying, so I don't know what to say about the money part of being an adult. It sucks. What I know about life is never give up. It's a cliche. It's a cliche, but it's true, yeah. Gotta work hard, never give up. Aw. Sally, I'm glad your mental health has gotten better in the last couple years. I'm proud of you for working on that, because that is so important. Sure, it does put stuff in perspective. I mean, honestly, my mental health may have been better back when I was working a full-time job. But it was also not. Thank you for that health check, bot. That was a well-timed health check. Yeah, I had more money. I worked 40 hours a week, and I was in IT. I worked a decent job, but I wasn't fulfilled. Like, I didn't really care about the work I was doing. Like, this year I've been doing the farmers markets. I've been really focusing. Ah, God, my glasses are so speckled with apple juice. I've been doing the farmers market this year, and it's like so fun to see people see my baked goods, and they're like, "Oh my gosh, this is beautiful!" Like, and seeing them have a bite of it for the first time, they're like, like, I love that shit. It makes me so happy to know that I put something in this world that people enjoy, and like is their special part of the day, you know, having a macaron, having a cookie, that sort of thing. Also, you do give cozy and chill vibes. Thank you. I'm so glad. That's all I ever want. I want to be a warm blanket in your day. You enjoy my comedy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that because I didn't know I had very much comedy. Company. Oh. take the comedy. No, I am glad that you appreciate my company because I appreciate your company. My sense of humor is also nice. I try. I really do. I am 90% sarcasm, honestly. Basically, I was saying, if you're not enjoying what you're doing, you're just sitting there making money. If that's what you want to do, that's fine. Never had your cooking, but I'm sure it's amazing. Thank you. I would love to be able to send you some, but I have no idea how the, like, I have no idea how shipping times would be with that. I dream of doing like a redeem where it's like, I don't know, 50,000 points or something crazy high, and I'll send you some of the baked goods that I'm making on stream. I would love to do that, but also it's not really. I don't know if I could feasibly, like, fiscally do that. Ah, what's happening? But I would really love to send people baked goods. That's why I'm thinking about a different license for next year. Then I could send people from out of town my baking. Oh, that's fair too, Dolly. Yeah, living with your parents is always a tricky situation. Why am I using this knife to cut? Hopefully they're not awful to live with. I mean, just looking at them as like roommates. Like, I could not live with my dad again. I love him, but I could not live with him. It's not a knife, this is the knife! I do have a picture of me somewhere with a buzz saw in a plastic containment, they had just got it from the store and it was in plastic still, and I wrote on it for my enemies with a little heart, and that's one of my favorite pictures. They're conservative. Oh, that's a little unfortunate. Don't like that I'm bi. Dad makes some racist jokes. Ugh. I'm sorry. I hope that sooner rather than later you can find your own place. Like, hopefully that works out soon. I don't know if you're looking right now, but try not to get any apple seeds so I don't, accidentally cyanide myself. Some apple crunching ASMR for you. I don't think they're very crunchy. Got 2 apples left, y'all. Will we hit that before we hit 2 hours? Oh my god. That's so long! This is insane. Always peel apples. Peel and chop apples, then hit start streaming. But I've had some good company, so it's been okay. At least I'm not just sitting here doing this by myself. Oh, I should check my pie crust. I hope they're not too warm. I can always put them in the fridge for a little bit. We're too cold. Now they're way too warm. That's giving me the strength that I need to keep going. Asta's never giving up, pushing past his limits. What I'm doing because of y'all, so thank you. Oh, I'm glad to help. I don't know who Asta is, but is that another streamer? But I'm glad that you found such a good community in, Twitch. Makes me so happy. Ass is from an... Oh, it's from Black Clover. I have not seen Black Clover, but I've been recommended Black Clover. I really need to watch more anime, honestly. I have a lot of friends that watch a lot of anime, and I don't watch nearly as much. Patrick has been watching Chainsaw Man, which is not my jam, but you know. No magic power in a world where everyone has magic powers. Oh, man. It reminds me of... like there's something else that's kind of like that. I was watching Hunter x Hunter, but I'm on the Chimera Ant arc, and I don't like it at all, and it's so long! A lot of people say it's like their favorite arc, but I don't like it at all. Must be Wizard King, aww! That sounds adorable. Check Black Clover out. I'm bummed I don't have like Crunchyroll or anything. I just have like Netflix and Hulu. And like Amazon Video, but I don't think they do. I have HBO too, so I can watch all the Ghibli movies. That sounds adorable. Honestly, it sounds right up my alley. Really gives me the determination I need. Good, good. Gotta find determination where you can get it. I watched somebody. So one of my first streams on this channel was playing Undertale, and I watched somebody play the ending of Undertale the other day it was yesterday on Twitch, and I like not being the person going through it. I was like, this is great. When you're going through the ending of Undertale, it's just so like chaotic and nuts that like you don't know what's going on, but like watching it and knowing what's happening, you're just like yes. I actually started to work out again because of the anime. Oh, that's great. I need to get back into that. I am struggling with working out and everything. I don't move enough at all anymore. I was working out like a lot. If I ever stream, I'll play Undertale because I can do voices. Oh yeah, I will watch that. I would love to watch that. I like to do voices. I loved doing Papyrus because I don't know if you watch Kat's playthrough of Undertale, but she did Papyrus in this like really manic voice. Yeah. It's so fun. It's just so fun. The one I was watching yesterday, the guy he was giving Sans a like an old man voice, and I thought that was very funny. It's just so funny how we interpret the characters different. Wait, I have a song. Ooh, a song. Please share in Discord, or because I can't really. I have very sticky hands and I can't look at it right now in chat, but I'm posting Discord. Yes, please do. Speaking of songs, so I was listening to, I think, Luxie yesterday. She was talking about her, like, year in review on Spotify, and she mentioned, I think, Ingrid Michaelson or Sarah Bareilles or something. I think it was Ingrid Michaelson. And I have gone full revert to high school mode where I only listen to Ingrid Michaelson and Sarah Bareilles. I belted some of those songs out in the shower today. Good time. I love this song. The bird song. Yeah, if you post that in Discord, I will listen after. Is it about Undertale? Or did Undertale just remind you? Oh, I just saw you posted it. I have my iPad here, so I can like do things and look at you guys, or not necessarily look at you guys, but look at chat. I'm not really looking at the camera very often. This is my stream for most of today, I guess. theme song of Papyrus. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, Bone Trussel! Yes! All of the Undertale, like, lo-fi remixes I've heard are my favorite. Literally one of my... I had a YouTube Music end-of-year recap kind of thing like Spotify, and I think the Asgore remix by Game Chops was on there. I was like, yeah, that seems right. Because the Asgore theme song is such a bop. But Bone Trousel, so good. So good. This is the last apple, y'all! It's the last one! We can do something else. I've hit the limit of time I want to do this single task. I feel like every time I hear Bone Trousel, I just want to go. It's just so good. I've been thinking over the last, I saw him play the last bit of Undertale with the line, after all this time, it's still you, or something like that. And I was like, I get that tattooed on me, like, after everything, it's still you. And I'm like, yeah, after everything I've been through, it's still me. Yeah. I was like, oh my god, should that be my first tattoo? I feel like, I don't know. I've wanted to get a tattoo real bad. It would be a cute tattoo, I think. And I'm sure I'm not the only one to have it, but... I don't know. Seems also kind of corny. I don't know. Might need to stretch after this. I've been in the same position for like an hour. Ooh, we're gonna make it, I think, before 2 hours. Good job, us. Gonna zoom. Do this last apple. Ugh. Zoom in. Doing it, I'm zooming. Alright, woohoo! All of our apples are done, yeah! We did it. Let's go. Our tutorial boss theme song. Oh. Birds and trucking. Asgore boss theme song. Oh, fan-made lyrics. They haven't gotten much into like the fan-made stuff with Undertale. I did like, I've gotten into obviously some of the like lo-fi remixes, but not really, other than music, not really. Okay. Got my apples all bagged up, but feel free to share those too, because I mean, no, I don't need a good cry, but like, you know. Alright. Gonna just clean up a little. Actually, I'm gonna go take a stretch break now before I do that, because my back is very tight. Ugh. Finally, we're done. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick BRB and do some stretches, and then I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. First tattoo will be 2 koi fish swimming in opposite directions tied by a rope. Oh, cute! Yeah! Nice. Also, Dolly, I listened to that Bone Trousel, the fan one that you just posted in the Discord. It is a bop! That dude is talented. Also makes me want to relearn how to play, like, the trumpet and stuff. This should be fine now. Absolutely fine to roll out. Alright, cool. We got our apples. Look at all these apples. I like them apples. I like them apples. Alright. Ready to do stuff. I think I'm gonna put these in the fridge for a little bit. Nope. I'm not gonna do that because there's no room. I think we will roll out the pie crust for the pumpkin pie. That is the word, because we gotta get that par-baked. So, counter is very sticky. Let's fix that. We'll put more flour down. And restart my phone. Oh, not much. I went on a BRB, did some stretches, listened to that Bone Trousers video you put up. Holy crap, that was so good. Sorry, your phone was being rude. But no, you haven't missed much. We're gonna start the pie for the pumpkin pie now. We're gonna start we have to par-bake the crust, which means we have to just bake it for a little bit to get it words. There are no words that are coming to my brain. We gotta do it. We gotta bake it for a little bit. It basically makes the crust set up. Yes, get ready for my special clarinet attack. That was great. Solid. Thank you for sharing that. Alright. We're going to roll this out. Okay, we're gonna turn the oven on again. I think it was 350. Let's double check, because I didn't write it down. Yeah. Get out of here. Where is the... I'm on the apple pie. 325, okay. Wait, that's after you par-break it. Par-break the pie, you know. No! Ah. I got rid of the recipe. Going to listen to it now. Yes, do it. I gotta figure out what temperature to par-bake a pie crust. How to par-bake pie crust. Perfect. Blind bake. Oh, out the dough. Just tell me what temperature. 375. How about 370? That sounds fine for me. 15 to 16 minutes. Alright. We can do that. Here we go. Pie crust. Got you. It might be a little warm now. The opposite problem that we don't want, but I was a fool to try to do it earlier. So I have these little pie weights. These are for 1/8 of an inch. That's how we're supposed to. It's very cracky. That's how thick the crust is supposed to be, so hopefully that'll work in our favor. Man, this is very crumbly. Don't want our pie to be crumbly. Yeah, okay. Make sure it was on the camera. So you're supposed to, I have read, you're supposed to be turning the pie dough a lot. You want to turn it, you want to flip it, you want to flip it and reverse it, you know, all those sort of things. Honestly, like, my favorite pie dough I've ever made. Hopefully it's not too bad. The only problem with these little end thingamadoodles is that when you get to your thickness that you want, it, like, they get it in the way. This way. I don't think I'm that close. Like, yeah, not quite. Almost there, but not quite. It should work just fine. It's just me being paranoid, I'm sure. And it just kind of looks a little funky to me, so I can never get a perfect pie crust. A little bit bigger. I don't know what it is, but pie crust and me kind of don't get along. We are at the correct thickness, though. Sorry, I'm very focused on this, apparently. Alright, let's see. Can we get that into the pie? Yeah, this should be okay. Not great, but okay. So I like to just kind of fold it a little bit and then set it in here. This is going to have to go and chill for a little bit too before we bake it, so yeah, should be alright. Oh, this is a cool remix. I don't know if I've heard this one yet. I'm gonna add a little bit over here. That is one of the cool things about pie crust, is that you can kind of just take and move it. If you have too much, you can just kind of spackle it in. Like, if certain places has too much pie dough, just kind of move it. Kind of scooch it around a little bit. Alright. Not gonna crimp it yet. I want to make sure that everything's all good. Ready? That's good. I'm gonna just kind of roll it a little bit, and then I'll crimp it when we take it out of the fridge. We get a little bit of a thicker edge. I have no theories to back me up on this, so I can't say this is the right way to do it. It just is a way. It's how I do it. That's a nice edge there. I wish I had that for the whole pie. What else just sent me, Dolly? I just saw my phone go off. I'm kind of low-key obsessed with Undertale, so anybody that feels like talking Undertale to me, feel free. Alright, that looks pretty. Not like the prettiest pie I've ever made, but it's pretty good. I gotta take a fork and dock it. I just know you... Never want to put a warm pie in the oven. Docking it lets air escape. It's bad that I heard the police sirens and I was like, streets of rage. Alright. That should be good. We've got our pie. Our pumpkin pie. Alright, back. Welcome back. We're gonna put the pie in here just for a little bit. The freezer, just because I want to blast it cold. Oops, get out of here. Hold on. Cookie bag. Cookie bag getting in my way. Alright, that should be fine. Ugh, that's not gonna stay. All neat up there. So, I don't know if I said this on stream, but I'm very concerned that all of my apple butters that I made, that will probably stay. Ooh, it is being squished by my... Oh my god, I'm sorry, y'all. Hold please, as I fit this dumb thing in my freezer. Not dumb, it's pie. Nope. God. Okay, that should stay for a bit. Looks like a good pie. We shall see. Alright. Get rid of these. Clean up a little bit. We do have to brown some butter, and I'm gonna have to try to do the caramel again. I'm gonna make one more attempt, because I don't have a ton of caramel left. Bench scraper, 10 out of 10, best words that you use most are wonderful, amazing, ah. I'm glad that those are your favorite American words, or not American words, English words. God, that's adorable, and I love it. I approve of that word choice. All right, we have cleared the deck. All right. Let's see how much apple cider we have left. I don't want to hear it about my pans either, because these are the bad pans. I used my good pan, and now it's got burnt cider in it. That are chipping. They are a little dusty. Because the cabinets. Thank you, cabinets, for that. But... see how much cider we have left. We used a lot of it. Chaos time. It is chaos time. Ooh, I got an Amazon package. Hold on. Let me make sure it's out there so I don't, somebody doesn't steal it. BRB. I'm gonna BRB screen. Okay, I'm back. I ordered a giant squishmallow for my Secret Santa gift. My Secret Santa was Patrick's cousin, who is very small, and all she wanted was a giant squishmallow. And I'm like, absolutely, I'll get you a giant squishmallow. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we've had issues with people stealing our packages, so every time I see that it's there, I'm like, whoo! I don't think we're gonna have 900 grams again. But we have 781. That's actually closer than I thought we were gonna get. So we're gonna put this on the stove while we make our brown butter and all the stuff for our pumpkin pie. And I'm gonna turn it on low this time. Because I don't trust it! Okay. While that is doing the thing, we're gonna go back to... Where is my pumpkin pie section? Pumpkin pie. Hate to hear people steal packages. I know, it's so lame! What, the dumbest package that they stole from me was a yarn ball winder. I was like, what do you... Really? Really? Alright, we need a bowl. I'm gonna go with this one. So so here's the process. We have to par bake the pie crust, which we will do shortly. We have to brown butter. When that's done, take off the heat and add honey, stirring to combine. Return to the stove at medium heat, bring to a boil. Cook until darkened slightly, it smells a little nutty. Remove from heat, add heavy cream. Slowly. Stirring until smooth. Okay, so we gotta brown the butter. Then add the honey. Okay, so my honey is over here. Measured that out earlier. Got our honey. Our butter's already in the pot. So, alright, we'll just do that. Sorry, I'm not gonna move the camera because I'm doing too many things at once. But forgot I have pockets in these leggings. Alright, we don't need this on anymore. Honestly, I don't know if we need the scale anymore because we have everything measured for our pumpkin pie. Stir this. It's hard. I hate these pots for browning butter because it's hard to tell because there's dark on the bottom. I did ask for a stainless steel butter melting pot for Christmas, so we'll see if I get that. That'd be great. It's specifically a tiny little pot for melting butter. Like, how cool is that? I could make hot cocoa in it. I could melt butter, brown butter, that sort of thing. Like, chef's kiss. You need butter, right? I actually put that. Have our honey. Want or the cider. This. A little bit of a bummer that I won't get to have warm cider after this, because I love warm cider. That should be fine until we're done with the butter. This is like my favorite pumpkin pie recipe. It's like a honey pumpkin pie. It gets a little nutty from the like warmed honey. It's burnt honey, but it's like browned honey a little bit. It's got the butter and I don't know, it's just really good. I made it last year, Do we have a Friendsgiving? Last year was 2021. I think we did have Friendsgiving last year. I think so. Yes, because Patrick couldn't come because he was sick and thought he had COVID. But ended up just being sick. He had some kind of like norovirus or something. Like, he was down for the count. I had to cook the turkey, which was a nightmare for me. I don't know how to cook. He gave me a whole like written out list of instructions and I was like, okay. Like, I could do it, I just didn't want to. And then after that I had to make gravy out of the like drippings of the turkey. Totally fine for him, not for me. I don't know what I'm doing. Tell me to brown butter. Tell me to, you know, heat up some cider. Like, I can do that shit. Tell me to make a pie crust. I can do that. I'm so nervous about this caramel now. Not gonna burn a second time. I'll tell you that. If it does, I will just cry and make a normal apple pie. That doesn't involve caramel. Also, I think after I put the pumpkin pie in the oven, I might want to eat some lunch. What time is it? 3 o'clock. Holy shit. Well, Patrick's gonna come home and I'm still gonna be streaming probably. Are getting bubbly over here. Instructions unclear. Brain baked. Very high. Yes. Understandable. I didn't know that you're supposed to like skim the fat off the top of like the gravy, like the drippings. And it was all separated and wasn't working, and me and my friend were trying to do it, and I had to FaceTime Patrick, and I was like, help! He like takes the turkey baking like really seriously. He's just like, he's got to do it. So he's the only one that could do it in our friend group. I mean, no. We have other friends that could do it, but Patrick is like, he has taken it upon himself to be the turkey maker. And I make the pies, and I have a really good mashed potatoes recipe that uses my Instant Pot. That is literally the only reason I have my Instant Pot still. It's like garlicky and buttery and so good. Sorry, Automod caught you. I agree with that sentiment. It's been very nice to know somebody who can cook. Okay, I'm at the point where like butter could burn if I don't pay attention to it, so I'm paying attention to it. So if I miss your message, I'm sorry. I like that Automod got boned, but was fine with bone trussel. I mean. Alright, we are almost to that point. I think we are done. I don't want to burn it, so we've got some browned butter here. Sorry, the lighting sucks underneath here. So we need to add the honey. I don't know what this song is, but it's intense. Add the honey. I don't want to put this right on my counter. Let's put this, back on the heat. Alright. Got our honey in there. Need to cook it for like 2 minutes. So it's all nutty. Although it already does smell kind of nutty from the brown butter. But oh no, flour might have fallen into there. Ah ha ha! Splashed at me! That was rude. Honestly, it does already smell nutty, so I'm going to take it off the heat. We talk about how Matt's elevated Pate's voice. He did. Pate's voice is chaotic. It's like a Creole. Hold on. It's like a Creole voice almost for like Orleans. Or is it a Cockney accent? Is that what it is? It's funny, is what it is. Pate the flying rat. It does crack me up. Add heavy cream slowly. Okay. Alright, this is probably gonna bubble a little. Stir this until it's Cockney accent. Yeah. It's good, whatever it is. Just stir this until it is smooth. I don't know if I can leave it in this pot. I don't know if I should leave it in this pot. Let me tell you, this smells so good. I wish we had smell-o-vision so that you guys could see it or smell it. It's just, oh, so good. Can you imagine, like, if they had 4D streams? Like, what is a gravy? So a gravy, it's, you have it a lot with, like, meat dishes. It's basically, I think, and if anybody in the chat, knows more than me, it's basically like you take, like Patrick will take, that is good. Set that aside. I have a smaller bowl, I think. I knew I'd need the small bowl today! So I think gravy is mostly like you use like the drippings from, whatever you make, whatever meat you make. Like you can make chicken gravy, you can make turkey gravy, you can make, there's also like subsects of gravy, like there's country gravy. Oh my god, I'm not paying attention to the cider. Please don't die. Okay, you're fine. Don't want to put that on the heat again. Also, I turned the burner off better than before. But you kind of usually put that and like flour into it. Yeah, it's like a sauce. I think you put like fat and flour into it, basically. And it thickens up. Yeah, it's tasty. It's really good. Especially if you know somebody's gonna, like overcook turkey so it's like dry. You put gravy on it. It's much better. Alright. We're gonna combine our eggs. They've had sitting out for a while. Yeah, gravy is delicious when it's done right. I've had some not so good gravy, but generally gravy is pretty good. You can also have biscuits and gravy. Hate dry meat, yeah. Not good. Not good at all. What's in this bowl? 3 eggs, right? 4? Oh, I have 4. Yeah, it's no good. Gravy is literally the only thing that can save dry meat. And it's not so much the meat, like, it's not saving the meat, it's just making it palatable. Yeah, I don't know. Cardboard, leather, or meat, right? I don't like chewy meat. Like if it's like leathery meat, I don't like. I don't know if there's some meats that are supposed to be leathery. I don't remember off the top of my head, but I don't know. If I have to work too hard to break my meat apart, I don't like it. Add brown sugar. So we're making kind of sort of like a custard pumpkin pie. Add brown sugar. Whisk it until lighter. A minute. What is my favorite kind of gravy? Oh, gravy or meat? I honestly have a very big soft spot for chicken. Just because it's a lean meat and it doesn't make me feel like sick or like too full. Yeah, I love chicken, honestly. Yours is beef and pork. Nice. Also good choices. I do really like good pork. Like a pork belly ramen. That is good. Alright. That should be good. Whisk in pumpkin, cinnamon, ginger. Here, let's start with pumpkin. Got our pumpkin goo. I'm gonna stir you again. I don't trust you, cider. This is our last shot. It's beef or pork because I get hungry very fast. It might be why Patrick likes beef or pork, because he also is always hungry, like constantly. I need a spatula to get the rest of this out. Yeah, there's sometimes when I get, like, if I have, we're anime protagonists. Good, good. I've also been watching, so Binging with Babish is a channel I watch a lot. And they keep making food from Food Wars, which I know is an anime. I can't remember if Food Wars is the one that people just, like, told me that I would not like. Because it was just so ridiculous. I don't remember. We've seen Food Wars. Part of me feels like I would like it because it's got food. It's got food in the title. Like, I'll probably take this out. Yeah, it's very cold now. Our pie crust is cold. We're gonna put this on hold for a second. Take our pie crust. Binging with Savage, yeah. We're gonna take some. Yep, we do have aluminum foil. You usually take aluminum foil or like parchment paper. Food Wars is something I will tell you what. Yeah, okay, that's part 2. Okay, I don't know. Let's try this again. Sorry, hold on. I've heard that it's something, and I want to know more, but at the same time, I'm like, am I gonna get grossed out by this anime? I don't know. Like, I feel like, aww. I ripped. I feel like I've had friends that are like, don't watch it, don't do it. So we're just gonna, hey, that's Undertale. Bake our pie crust. Basically, when they say food blows your socks off, they really mean it. Maybe I'll watch it. I don't know. I've got these ceramic pie weights. I don't know if I recommend them or not, because they're really they're dusty. Like, maybe I'm supposed to wash them and I haven't washed them, and that's kind of gross, but they don't ever touch your pie, so. Alright, we're gonna put this in for 15 minutes. Our oven is at 370, which it should be at 375. Hey Google, set a timer. Should be at 375. My oven runs hot, so I turned it down a little. Give Food Wars a chance. I don't know. I feel like people, I don't know. Alright, this should be pretty well mixed in there. It's on Netflix, I think, so that's nice at least. We want cinnamon. I need 2 teaspoons of cinnamon. Doing good today, guys. The apple pie should come together pretty well. Pretty easily. So, I want 2 teaspoons of cinnamon. Skipping the ginger. We are doing. Want allspice. We want half a teaspoon. I think I'm gonna do a full teaspoon if I have enough. That's like 3/4 of a teaspoon. We'll do that. I gotta get some more allspice. I've had this one forever. Probably not a good thing. We want a 1/4 teaspoon of cloves. I'm gonna do a little bit more. More like half a teaspoon. Just because we want some more spices. We can't put ginger in. Doesn't say anything about nutmeg, but I want to put some in. Like a 1/4 teaspoon. Because I like nutmeg. Oh, and salt. I want salt. This is kind of thicker grain salt, so I'm not going to put a ton in because it'll be overwhelming. I'm going to stir that around. Gotta add vanilla to this too. We'll do that. Oh, this smells good. Ah! We're being raided by Me Mouse. Oh, hello! Thank you for the raid. Oh my gosh, my ponytail is coming out. Wow, thank you so much. Nice to meet you, Me Mouse. Hi. How are you today? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. And the follow. Thank you. We are kind of all over the place today, so welcome to the Chaos Kitchen. Liked my pun. I appreciate that. My brand of humor is not always appreciated, so I appreciate you. If you are new here, which I think you might be, my name's Lissy, also known as Calamity Cat. This is the Chaos Kitchen, especially today. We already burned some caramel, and it's been chaos. Yes, I love your emotes. They're so cute. I have a Chaos Kitchen of my own. Your mixer started smoking. Oh no! Yeah, it is. We're making apple pie and pumpkin pie today, so we're all over the place. But right now we have a pie crust in there, par baking for our pumpkin pie. R.I.P. KitchenAid. Oh no! Is it savable? I hope it's savable. Oh good. What kind of cookies did you make? Like, what did you make today? Oh god. Who's calling me? Nobody. It's very unhealthy for the mixer. Yeah, no, geez. We should tell it to stop smoking. What kind of cookies did you bake today? I'd love to. Tell me about your stream. Did you have a other than your mixer stream smoking? Did you have a lovely stream? My Aunt Zena's special Christmas cookies. Ooh, that smells good. That sounds good. I'm sure your kitchen smells good too. Also, I know how crazy these baking streams can be. So if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. You need to clean up the kitchen. I understand. That's me after every stream. You need to take care of yourself. Go get a snack. Sit down for a little bit. I totally understand. And I appreciate you being here. I like spiced chocolate chip mini scones with dried cherries. Oh, that sounds so good. So good. Alright. We're just making our filling right now for the pumpkin pie. We've got some brown butter and honey going in right now to our mix. And on the stove, you might see behind me, there is some apple cider that we're trying to caramelize. This is our second attempt because our first one was very, very burnt. The recipe told me it should take like 1 to 2 hours, and it took like 30 minutes. Seriously, those sound like really good cookies, though. I hope that they turned out well, that you get to eat them, and yeah. Just plugging away. I have a Friendsgiving on Saturday, and that's what we're making these for. So, yeah. I hope you're having a lovely day. I hope your stream went well, other than the I already said this, I think. But other than the smoking mixer, hope it went well. We're gonna set that aside. I'm very nervous about this caramel cider, so we're just constantly stirring it. We've got about 8.5 minutes left on our timer. I'm also going to, I have these little pie stencil. I'm going to be doing this one. It's like hearts. We're gonna try to do that on the apple pie. We'll see. See how that works out. I've got 2 more pie crusts. I think this needs to go in the fridge for a little bit. I think it's kind of like a custardy thing, so I should put it in the fridge until it's ready to bake. I'm gonna kind of put some plastic wrap on the top of it. I think is a mess, y'all. I'm glad that my top-down camera kind of hides it. Heart pies, motherfucker. Sunrise. Motherfucker. I loved that. My friends and I could go on forever with that. Some lies, motherfucker. French fries, motherfucker. When that came out, I was very happy. Endless amusement. So I'm putting the plastic wrap kind of right on top of this so it doesn't form a skin. That would be gross. You need to clean now, but good luck with the pies. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm so excited to meet some new people. Thank you so much. Yes, have fun cleaning times. I understand completely. It's the worst part of baking streams, am I right? I'm gonna try to make some room in here for our filling. This is going in the trash. And if anybody else came in from Mia Mouse's raid, make sure you take care of yourself. That's important. Water, get a snack, have a nap, do what you gotta do. Alright, we're gonna go back to the apple pie real quick. Apple pie. Benson had some good vines. Was that from Vine? Because I literally didn't. My friends just started doing it. Like, so I might have said this before, but I am annoyed with Vine because I've always had an Android device, never an iPhone or anything. I have an iPad now, but I don't really use that often. But so Vine was only out for iPhones for like, I don't know, most of its existence, I think. And look at that, such a cute emote. So my friends who had iPhones could use Vine, and like oh, thank you for the follow, Tilda. Tilda? Let me know if that's wrong. Yes. But yeah, they had it for iPhones. They never had it for non-iPhones until like the very end of Vine. So when I finally could get it, I was like, sweet. Downloaded it for my phone, like, had Vine for a little bit. Didn't really do a whole lot with it. Like, I didn't make a lot of Vines or anything, but that is correct. Okay, good. Tilda or Tilda do or Lou. Okay, perfect. I love that. But yeah, I finally got Vine, and then they decided to close or shut down or whatever, and I was like, well, okay, I guess I won't enjoy this product. Fine. So I got annoyed, but I did see that Elon's trying to bring it back, so I guess we'll see, right? Not that he's my favorite person in the world, but because I think that they're still trying to make TikTok shut down, which honestly, if I think about it, it's probably not the best or not the worst thing, because TikTok is problematic in its own way. But this is a really deep pie plate. Did I use my other one? Also, glad to meet you, Tilda. Nice to have you here. I love this pie crust, but I don't want... Well, I will have a double pie crust. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Elon Musk thinks, as his name states. Exactly. Patrick is very sad that he... Well, not sad, but like he's disappointed in Elon Musk because he doesn't have a cologne that is the Elon Musk. And you know, I understand that. Right, we're getting somewhere with this caramel. I'm supposed to be mixing stuff into this caramel when it's done, so maybe I should measure that stuff out first. Is shoe coming in time? They're butter, salt, and vanilla into the mixture. That's where I need the softened butter from. We're gonna use this bowl, because this just had eggs. Alright, we've got plenty of softened butter here. Patrick's gonna come home and be like, so we're going to the store, right? We're supposed to go to the store to get stuff for the turkey. You can't... I doubt you can see this on the camera, but there are little indentations where 4 tablespoons are. Maybe I need to take a break and load the dishwasher. My sink is getting full. Want butter, salt, and vanilla. So we're gonna mix that together and then put it in the caramel when it's done. Kind of sort of going to be a salted caramel. Making sure to mix it around every now and then so it doesn't like burn on me. Honestly, quite rude. I think it said like a hefty pinch of salt. I have this thicker grain of salt, so I'm gonna not do so much of a big pinch, but that should be good. And then vanilla. I'm just getting this ready. We could probably like kind of mush this together a little. Yeah, I think so. There. Alright. Yeah, let's mush it together a little. But yes, I agree that Elon Musk does stink. It's right there in his name. So, we'll see what happens with Twitter and... Oop. Gonna take a look at our pie. Ready for some pie reveal. This is just it being par baked. Yeah, honestly, could go in a little longer. I think I'll take it out. Because Does have to go in again. Also gotta say today at the store my brain broke. This is not a tall, buff woman. I get that. It makes sense. Panic. Honestly, whenever I see somebody like that, I'm like, can you tell me your gym routine? Can we be friends? Can you go to the gym with me? Can I go to the gym with you? Because honestly, I would really love to be ripped. I would love it. We need another bowl or something to throw our beans in. That's the biggest bowl we have. I don't want to put them in my giant bowl. Ah! I hate washing that one because it's huge. I'm gonna put it in here. Wop, 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 wop. Beans, yes. These are very hot, obviously, so we're gonna try to not burn ourselves. But hey, it is the Chaos Kitchen, so you know. There we go. There we go. Great success. And now we can wait for those to cool and put them back in the bag. But that is our par-baked pie crust. Doesn't look like much right now, but when it cools down, we're gonna give it like, honestly, put it in a different location so it cools down faster. And it's good. I need to. I think soon my dishes in the sink are gonna come above the like frame for my camera, and I'm gonna be embarrassed. Use so many dishes. All right, we're gonna throwing away our burnt caramel. Goodbye, burnt caramel. That never happened. Nobody saw that, right? Not just recorded live for the internet to see. No way. Alright. The pie is cooling. The cider is carameling. It's like kind of separating, like the bits. Not separating like baking separating. Like it's doing okay. We're doing good. Beans. Yes. Beans. Non-edible beans. Do not eat those beans. Alright. Got our lovely, buttery, gross mixture. Honestly, that would taste delicious on something. It's just butter and salt and vanilla. Like, that would be good on, like, a piece of toast. We're gonna have that over there. What should we be doing right now? Rolling out pie crust? That seems like a good idea. Probably also, like, you know, filling the dishwasher, but that's later. That's later me's problem. Okay. Gonna flour my workstation. Hiya! Got our pie crust. Sometimes I just have to jam to this music. Game Chops makes such good stuff. Yeah. Also, I realized that. So I made a thing that was supposed to come up like every, I think, 15 minutes or so. That was my. It was a little graphic that was like, type exclamation point recipe to see the recipe. But I don't think that's worked at all this stream. Holy crap. That is crumbly. Oh. Because it's so crumbly. I'll be gentle with it for a little bit. Just laughing at the message that is beans! Alright, turn you again. Very nice. We're gonna be very nice with you, pie crust. For now. sure you're a little crumbly, but hey, aren't we all? It's okay. Okay, I'm gonna put the other crust in the fridge while I'm thinking about it, though, just for a little bit. I think maybe it got a little too warm. Please don't let me forget about my caramel. I swear to God, if it burns again, I will cry. Real tears. Smells good, like warm cider. I guess my cider should smell like cider. I'm glad it does. Oh jeez, this side is very... being very nice with it right now. Oh no. Flour. A roller. I'm so afraid to get, like, flour in my Coke. I really need to move it. Every time I grab flour out of there, I'm like, no, I said no, stop it. I have to put you back in the fridge for a little bit, too. Oh, crumbly. I think I also need to, like, clean off the little bits that were on there from earlier. Hard to do on a wooden thingamadoodle. Well, I got some of it off at least. Time for more to stick to it. Just gotta take your time with your pie crust. Something that, like, my family does not understand. And that's why they buy pre-made pie crusts. I just like that it takes time. I honestly don't mind doing pie at all. It's just kind of calming. I also might want to put this in the fridge for a little bit. Getting very sticky. Rather than adding more flour to it every second. Yeah, I do too. It's just nice. Like, my grandma's pretty much said that she just does not want to cook or bake or do anything like that anymore. It's sad to me because I'm like, I really like doing this stuff, and it's sad to me that she also doesn't want to do it with me anymore. It's a bummer. But, like, I know that I'm gonna keep this tradition going, like, with my own family one day. Yeah, this definitely needs to go in the fridge. It's all melty. Glad that I'm not the only one who likes doing this stuff. Like, fun. How else do you want to, you know, how else are you gonna coat your counter in flour for fun? Like, I don't know. It's fun. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put this on like a cookie sheet. Throw it in the fridge for just like 5 minutes. Not even. The butter is like getting really soft. Oh god, caramel. Fine, everything's fine. I'm just, every now and then I like forget about it. I'm like, don't burn, don't do it. Okay, where's my baking sheet? It's small. Oh, the one that I'm using over here is my small one. Gonna need cinnamon. Gonna need all of these things. Gonna put some parchment. That seems right. And we're gonna throw our pie crust on here just for a little bit. Not supposed to have your pie crust get really warm, and that is exactly what it's doing right now, so cool it down a little. Where am I gonna put this in here? Jesus Christ. On top of a turkey? Sure. That seems right. We can focus on our caramel, which is going fine. It is reducing. What it's supposed to do before it becomes caramel. So, I'm gonna clean up a little. And by then our pie should be fine to roll out. I'm realizing also that I didn't really put any crimping or anything on the pumpkin pie, but my friends will eat it. It's rustic. Alright, what room do we have in here? Not a lot is the answer. I honestly don't. We might have to get dinner out today because we don't have a lot of things available. Didn't take anything out. To roll out. I didn't know the pie was an Autobot. That's a good joke. I appreciate that. I just always have like in the movie Juno, which is problematic in itself, but you know, whatever. It's just, I still think it's a solid movie. I haven't seen it in years, so don't dash my dreams, please. But when she, like, the Juno movie, if you don't know the premise, she's a pregnant teenager, basically. And when she is going into labor, that's not Autobots. She says, like, Thundercats are go! And that it has always cracked me up, and I want to, like, one day if I ever have a kid, that I need to do something like that. I never saw Juno. Well, spoiler alert. But, I mean, that is the premise of the movie, is that she's a pregnant teenager. It's one of those indie films of, like, my high school years that I loved. I don't know if I loved it, like, mostly for the music, or because it had a really good soundtrack. It was full of delicious indie music. But, like, don't worry. Oh, yeah, that's right. You don't mind spoilers. We talked about this. Yeah, it's, honestly, I haven't watched it in a long time, again, so my bubble might be burst if I ever do watch it again. But it has a really good soundtrack. I really hate that happens, though. Like, movies from your childhood or movies from the past just don't hold up well. It's a real bummer. I mean, it's the nature of things, right? It's bound to happen. But it does suck, though. Alright, I cannot fit my giant pot in there. Caramel is... I think it's... not there yet. Don't worry, the apples are still good. You know what holds up? What? What holds up? I gotta get all this, like... Our friendship, that's right, it does. That is right. Trying to get all of this stuff off of the rolling pin. I didn't want to use water, but I think I'm gonna have to. Might be a problem, but ooh, this is the video game commercial song. I always think this is like a commercial for like NBA 2K something. I think this is the song. I mention this literally every time I hear this song. I don't know what it's actually from. Maybe this isn't it. But I always feel like I could hear it as like an NBA commercial or let's say mental health. Mental health holding up? What? Couldn't be me. Alright. Hopefully this will be a little better. Yeah, it is this song. I think we're getting there. I have it at like a 4.5. I did not want it to burn this time. Yep. Alright, that is clean. I'm gonna just clear this a bit. Maybe if we have no like bits of pie, start fresh, it'll be helpful. Seriously, if you don't have a bench scraper for your kitchen, you need one. I would love to be a spokesperson for bench scrapers. I don't know how that would work, but companies, holla at your girl. Alright. We're clear again. Really need to have my camera here. Because I need to make this one just... I have things I want to do. I have this crappy webcam that is my overhead camera. I almost think I should just point it up at me so that I can have a face cam right in front of me. But it's not as good as my DSLR for this camera. Quality is not... That one is like, I don't know. It's so old. Let's see. Sit. Alright. I'm still using it. Fuck it. Oh my god. Ugh. What is up today? You have a cleaver? Ugh. It looks okay, but it does look so crumbly still. Maybe the moisture in the rolling pin will help. Take the other one out. Oh, it like hit my foot. It came out of the oven. Or the fridge. God! What a chaotic day. Thank you for being here, Dolly. I appreciate you. Now a big baseball glove. I just see these people with like their pristine pie crusts. Thank you. Like, I don't know how they do it, man. Like, so soft. Their crusts are like just so soft and nice. Practice? It's probably practice. Mine is always so brittle. It's photoshopped, of course. The magic of Photoshop. Maybe I should use my other pan, though. Oh my god, it's cracking like crazy. What's happening? No, don't you stick. Sorry, I just need to yell at my pie crust for a little bit. Maybe I heard a good joke, that's why it's cracking up. Thank you for helping me not lose my mind. I think it cracks because there's not enough moisture in it, but I could have sworn these were like too moist when I was putting them away. Hopefully you guys don't mind the word moist, because... Already lost mine here, guys. I think I may want to use the other pie crust. It's a deep pie crust, so I don't know if I have enough dough. I don't mind that word? Okay. I think it's just, like, some people will just get icked out by it. I don't mind it either, honestly. Unless you're saying it, like, moist or something really, like, sinister. Like, then I'm like, stop. Quit it. I'm, like, desperately attempting to make it look nice. It's gonna bake fine. It just is cracked, which is annoying. Okay. I do have it at the correct thickness, though. I do know that. Because these doohickeys. You say it's a cracker now? I'm not quite. Aren't I not allowed to say that word on Twitch? That was a joke for legal purposes. Fuck! Don't burn! Don't you burn! Not burning, by the way. It's just me panicking. Because I focused on the pie crust and I was like, ah! It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna get my other pie crust, though. But not... Ugh, need my stool. Hate being short sometimes. This is the only time. This one is a lot less deep than the other one, so... Be okay. I mean, I meant my joke. It's biscuit. I know. Believe me. Roll it out a little bit more if I can. It's gonna be rough, guys. Me, a short king. Are you also short? Short kings and queens unite. A little more. Ooh, a hole! Oh, 160 centimeters. 5'3", thank you. Oh, hey! Welcome to the short club. I'm 4'11". I don't know how many centimeters that is. Unfortunate. Okay, I can't turn this anymore. It's gonna be... Okay, I can. Stop panicking, Alyssa. Stop panicking. Alright, if I want it to be that thickness, I think that is the best I can roll it out. So, we fold. And we fold one more. Ah! Oh, this is a disaster. A disaster! We're gonna... Oh my god! Oh, good god. We're gonna have to, like, piece this back together. Shit. Oh my gosh. Why did something go wrong every time I stream lately? Like, what is up with this? I can't do this. This is gonna be have to be the top crust. 149 centimeters. Is that me? All right. Here's what I'm gonna do. Mushing this back into a ball, and we will use this for the top crust. And I'll see how the other one does. Because I can always do like a... Oh god. Where's my... I can always do a... crumble pie or something. But the bottom needs to be structurally sound, so... Alright, we'll put this back in the fridge and forget about it for a little bit. Oh, sorry, I just like smacked my headphones. I was about to eat this and I'm like, this is not gonna taste good, don't do it. Got a picture. Alright, let me clean up again. God. What a day, guys. You know, we could probably get the pumpkin pie in. Probably cool enough. Gotta clean this now. Jeez. Get the pumpkin pie. Now, warm. I need to have it completely cool. Let me double check the recipe. I don't know. Hello. My fingerprints aren't working because they have pie dough. I need cooled. Okay, we'll put that in the fridge while we keep working. All I want is one good bottom pie crust for the apple pie. My other one works, that'd be great. Put it in the freezer for like 5 minutes. Alright. How are you doing, Carmel? You are doing. That's good. Alright. Deep breath with me, everyone. Deep breath in. And out. Dude. Okay. Gonna clean out. The pigtails look so nice. Thank you. This one keeps falling out. I mostly just wanted to get them out of my face, but I hate when my hair is like tied up in the back. Because I just don't like not being able to see my hair. I don't know. Oh, this is from Streets of Rage 2. I love it. Alright. Be clean. This game was so much of my childhood. It's so good. Yeah, I don't know why. I didn't have small hair ties. I went to go do this. I was like, I don't know where they are, so I guess we're just using big ones. This one stayed okay. The one on my left side does not stay, apparently. I noticed when I went to break that it was like almost falling down. Like, oops. Really, I should have probably washed the other pie pan, but that one's doing fine, so. This one just got like buttery dough in the bottom of it, so I needed to, you know. I needed to clean it. Also really just like doing my hair in pigtails. Because I am perpetually a child. I'm 32. Growing up, is dumb. You have to grow older, but you don't have to grow up. Literally, in my case, I have not grown since middle school, probably. It's funny because people talk about like growing pains and how much they hurt, and I'm like, wouldn't know. I don't remember ever having growing pains. Alright, that is a clean pie dish. So we are ready when we get that rolled out. God, I hope this one works better. This is also getting very close to being done, I think. So I'm a little nervous to wait for this, or to walk away from this. I also have a belt I was gonna wear today, but I was feeling kind of like full. One sec. Yeah, this one like keeps, I think it's because of my mic maybe? Keeps getting slowly like pushed down. Alright. You are not gonna burn this time, I swear to God. I'm just gonna walk in and either be like, or be like, ooh, why did it smell like burnt? Alright. Do some kind of like good wishes to this pie crust. Please bless. Bless the pie crust. You know what? Hold on. Before I roll this out, I want to Google like what to do if your pie crust is cracking. It doesn't recognize my fingerprints anymore. What to do if your pie crust cracks? Sprinkle some cold water over the dough and work it in. Okay. Got it. Thank you, Food 52. If you need a recipe for pretty much anything, Food 52 is a very, very good resource. Your crust shrinks. This is a total failure. Your dough is too crumbly. That's what I want. Yeah, just sprinkle some cold water over the dough with your fingers and work it in gently. Alright. Cool. And that because I'm small, people think I'm a cute flower. They get to know me and realize I'm a chaotic little beast. just want friends and help others. I understand that. I look really cute. I have some dark jokes inside me. Alright. Let us see how this one does. I need flour. But I understand that, darling. Very much. People think I'm just small and cute. Little do they know. I like swearing at violent video games. Alright, we need some cold water. This is very warm water. Please don't be warm. Please be cold. I just... Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. We got some water on the counter, though. Hopefully that is not bad for me. I have a dark joke. Perfect. Never change, Dolly. Never change. I'm gonna kind of squish that in a little bit. Hopefully the water... Ooh, gross. Alright, maybe that little bit of water helped. Let's find out. Also might want to put it in the fridge for a little bit. Because it is getting very sticky. Pyro's very finicky. If you haven't learned that yet with this episode, now you do. Now you know. I think I will actually throw this in the fridge again. Sorry, gang. The apple pie does not want to be made today. There's just so much noise at the cemetery. People were dying to get in. Always a good one. That is a classic. Love it. This just needs to get all the bits off of it. Hey. I can do the, oh god, cider. It's this close. I feel like you wanna like just squish it. Not actually stir it. That could be wrong. Okay. Putting you back in the fridge for a little bit, little dude. Into the fridge. But good news is our pumpkin pie is probably ready to go. I think it's gotta be on a higher temp though. Pumpkin pie, there we go. What? Oh, I thought I just heard my camera turn off. Bake at 325. Oh. Alright. Good. I've thrown away so much flour today. Why you have a lot of flour in your house? I reuse some of this flour, but this is messing with me because I know that the flourish sound is my sub alert. Alright. Alright, our pumpkin pie filling is looking goopy. Sure be do looking goofy. Goofy. Goopy. Alright, we pour. Can you see this? No, you can't see this. What if? Yeah, it's still gonna be a little hard for you to see. Goofy. Alright. That looks good. See if I can scrape this there. I don't think you have to worry too much about it, like, exploding or anything. Alright. Bake at 325. Yeah, I need to turn this down a little. "45 to 60 minutes." So wise person once said, "What the heck?" Perfect. I'm gonna make sure that it cools down a little bit before I put it in. I'm impatient and I want to turn the heat up on that a little bit, but Alright. We're gonna put it in. Alright. Alright. Patience is key, I know. I know. I'm trying. As Buddha once said, "What the heck?" Just gonna eat all the apples instead. Okay. Try reroll the crust again. It has not firmed up at all. Put it in the freezer for like 5 seconds. Got this, thank you. Thank you. Bless my pumpkin pie, it is in the oven now. This apple pie is just being problematic. The other bald guy, Buddha? No, Gandhi. It was Gandhi, right? Pumpkin pie bits. Gandhi was, all I know, I mean, I've probably studied Gandhi in school, but all I can remember of Gandhi is that he is very keen on using missiles on you in Civilization 6. So much for peace. I think that was the joke. Like, developers wrote that in the game. As him, he's like super aggressive in that game. I think it's supposed to be a joke because he's, you know, a pacifist, I think. Trying to clean this off so we don't run into any issues. So sticking to this. Yeah, I don't know if you're a strategy games guy, Dolly, but the game Civilization 6 or no 5. I don't know, probably all of them. He's just like hyper aggressive. Yeah, he's very much passive. Not in this game. He like fast tracks the research to nukes and then tries to bomb you. I didn't leave that to sit for any time. It's definitely cooked down. Is getting there. Oh. Patience is key. Very wise man once said that. His name was Dolly. I like strategy games. Oh, then you might like that. It's a good one. Whoop! Oh, we need another raid! Holy crap! DJ Low-Key, welcome in! Thank you for the raid! God, you said no to peace, so I accepted your offer. Right? Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow! Thank you, Duvet! We're hungry! Well, I've got an apple pie, or no, a pumpkin pie in the oven. It's cooking. You are wise, Dolly. We are cooking some apple pie and pumpkin pie. Apples are ready. They're here, they're ready. And pumpkin pie is in the oven. We're just having a fight with our pie crusts, so we're waiting for them in the fridge. But welcome on in, everyone. It's so nice to see you, so nice to meet you. Thank you so much for the raid. My name, if you've never been here before, this is the Chaos Kitchen. My name is Lissy or Calamity Cat. Pronouns are she, her. and we like to have fun here. We are very chaotic today. We have dropped a pie crust on the floor. We burnt caramel, which I'm attempting not to do again by paying attention to this one. Yeah, it's just Pie Day, you know? So wise in the way of science, absolutely. Hello, Special Says. Welcome. So nice to see you here. Thank you for coming in. Why not? Why Naughty Box? Sure. There's some other name you want me to call you. And Special Says, thank you for the follows. Thank you, thank you. Hello. What a cute little emote. I love that. We're waiting for my pie crust to chill a little bit so that I can try rolling it out again. DJ Lowkey, what were you streaming? Oh, you know, I should really shout out people that have rated me. I'm so sorry. There's a nice shout out for you. Yep, there we go. Oh, you were streaming music? DJ, that makes sense. Were you DJing? I have been getting into some of the DJ scene on Twitch. Beats, I think that's how you say it. I've been watching her streams. That part. Reminds us we're human. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna try to roll this pie crust out again. Here we go. Wish us luck, guys. Maybe your raid will bring us luck. Pie crust has been very cracky. I don't like it. But, hoping that a little time in the freezer has chilled it out a little. Made it a little more amenable. Okay, that's better. I think that is better. Key to pie crust is moving it around, as far as I know. Ah! Get out of here, dough! I think I've read somewhere that if you find like a really doughy spot of your dough, just put flour on it. The hug emote. That is a cute one. Alright. So far it is cooperating with us, so that's good. So maybe your raid helped. It was good luck for me. Thank you. I needed that. Alright. It's from Persona. But yeah, Raiders, if you need to, I know you've been on Twitch, obviously, for a bit. If you need to go and take a break, if you need to go stretch, you need to eat some food, obviously I'm making some food here, but like, if you need to actually feed your body, do that. Please do. This is not my first stream, it's not my last stream, so you can always catch me later if you need to go do something. Just take care of yourself. Doughy part in the dough? What? There's no way! Right? But, yeah. Roger, hello! How are you? Thank you for the follow. How many new followers this stream? Loving it. Very nice to meet all of the raiders. Oop, getting a little stuck here. Come on. Alright, I need to put some flour down on my counter. That's not the counter, but... You're welcome. Who doesn't love pie? Exactly, right? I am trying to love pie, but it is fighting me today, so... Would love it a little more if it didn't fight me so much. But, that's okay. Yeah, thank you for hanging out. I don't know if you came in with the raid, or you just came in because you like pie. Either way, happy to see you. Everybody, I hope you're having a great Thursday? It's Thursday, right? Thursday night. Dolly, are you ready for Mighty Nine Part 2? Anybody else who is also a Critical Role fan? Also, I have a chat over there, so if you're wondering why I'm not talking to the camera, I'm talking to chat. It's just over there. Focusing on pie crust, because this one isn't fighting me as much. Yes! Yes! I will be watching. Feel free to DM me if something crazy happens. I will be watching. Have you seen the new Mighty Nine intro? I like the one they had with the last, like last week, 2 weeks ago? The one shot? I saw they did like a little different part for, what's his face? Taliesin's new character. Thought that was cute. Alright, how close are we getting? I think we're getting kind of close. Ooh, we are getting kind of close. Kingsley, yes, that's his name. I saw they kind of stuck something in there for him, and I was like, ah, that's good. Again, best tool in the kitchen is the bench scraper. I will fight anyone that says otherwise. Turn this a little. The humble bench scraper is the best tool. Every time I use it, I have to say that. I don't know. I wish I was sponsored. That would be great. Who's a good like bench scraper company? Maybe they'll sponsor me. They had a really long one. Ah! There we go. These little bench scrapers are so clutch, right? Also, hello. Thank Palmer. What a name. Out of here. My kitchen is too small. So clutch. Very necessary for sourdough. Yeah, I bet. I have not done much sourdoughing. I'm just not. Oh, pay attention to your caramel so we don't burn it again. Making apple cider caramel. It's getting close. We're trying to be patient. I have flour all over me today. Ah! Okay, I think we're gonna try to put this in here. It could use like a little bit more on some of the sides, but I think we need to get it in. Like many folks, bread baking was a pandemic project. Yeah, I too tried to start a sourdough starter. Mine did not last very long. That's a hair. Get out of here, hair. Ooh, hold on. Do you have a name for your sourdough starter? 'Cause that's the thing. People have some really good names for theirs. This is still ripping a little bit, but I think it's better than it was before. I love hearing people's names for their starters. Much better than last time. Not great, but it's better than last time. No name, because you consistently let it die. Fair enough. They're hard to keep alive. Better not to get attached. Also fair. Pooch. Pie crust. This pie crust is fighting me today. It's got fighting words. I'm gonna make you do the pie thing, okay? Jesus. Trying to throw hands over here. Throw hands right back. Alright. At least we got it in the pie plate this time. That is an improvement. We had to kind of ball it up and start over with part of our pie crust. So I think we are supposed to have a little bit of a bigger overhang, but you know what we got. You put butter in your crust. Yes, this is an all butter crust recipe, which I think is, you know, part of the struggles. But this is the one I always use, and honestly, It's yeah. It says if you do ! recipe, you will find some of the recipes I'm using today. I'm gonna actually put this in the fridge again. Cold butter, yes. I made these pie crusts yesterday. They've been sitting in the fridge. But yeah, they warmed up a bit on the counter. And then I think they got a little too warm. So we put them back in the fridge, and then they didn't want to roll out, so. Yes, I'm using Claire Safitz's, what? The freezer. Thank you, chocolate ganache. Just go on. Oh, it just went under my fridge. Putting it in the freezer because my fridge is too full. Some chocolate ganache just fell on me because my fridge is jank. Doesn't have a bottom. Ooh, fell so close. Very close to being caramel. Don't let me forget about it. Okay. Crust required a lot of butter or lard. Yeah. Shout out Claire Savitz. Yeah, absolutely. Never tried a pie, but I had a Jamaican patty phase during the pandemic. That sounds good. I'm not entirely sure what a Jamaican patty is, but I imagine it's kind of like a hand pie kind of thing. I love hand. I haven't nailed down pie crust though. For some reason it always comes back to bite me. Yeah, I have made, like I think I used to make pie crusts with, what is it? Shortening. But it doesn't taste as good, I find. And, yeah, it's just not my jam. A hand pie with a savory, spicy filling. Ooh, my boyfriend would love that. He is the savory, spicy guy in our relationship. Almost there, y'all. Almost afraid to look away from it. I'll just chat to you guys for a little bit. So, everybody who's new here, how has your day been going? Tell me about everything. Tell me about your hopes and dreams. Yes, this is a chicken and waffle cup. See it here. Waffles, chickens. I do have to roll out a top crust for the... We're gonna try roll out a top crust for the top of the pie. Oh, this overlay makes it so that you don't see me. I just changed up my overlays today too, so. And pie with a savory, spicy filling. That sounds really good. Honestly, I've been learning, so throughout my relationship, which I've been with my partner for, it's 12 years or 13 years this year. Like, it's crazy. But he, for a couple years, he was like purposefully kind of increasing my spice tolerance, and I didn't know. Which is kind of toxic, but like at the same time it was helpful. So I allowed it. He also might be getting home anytime soon, so I'm gonna tell him to let me know when. We can while we're waiting. We have to mix up some stuff for the apple pie, for the apples. Spicy without consent. It is toxic. Yeah, I know. I did yell at him a lot for it when I figured it out, but it's fine. Honestly, I needed it. I had like 0 spice tolerance when I met him, and he's only gotten more spicy. So, it's helpful. I need a separate bowl. God, I have so many bowls. I need brown sugar, caramel. Don't burn. it's getting to the point where it's like I'm gonna turn my back and it's gonna burn. I'm gonna just stand here and watch it because I am very afraid of it burning. Have I ever had Sichuan food? I don't think so. I've had like, you know, I've had obviously Chinese food, stuff like that. Thai food. Never had specifically Sichuan food. Tell me about it. Like, what is it? I imagine it's Asian food from the name. There are different types of heat. That is true. Yeah, tell me about it. I want to learn more about it. I'm always interested to learn more different types of food. Regional Chinese food. Oh, okay. Not like Americanized Chinese food. Because I know that's not legit at all. I had a roommate that went to China in college, and she came back and was like, dude. I mean, I had a feeling it wasn't like legitimate Chinese food, so. A lot of the Chinese food we have in the States is Cantonese inspired. Oh yeah, I think I heard that at some point. I'm so nervous about this burning. We had a whole pot that was more than this that was that just completely burnt in like a second. Now you're seeing other regions representing through the States. Oh good, that's great. Yeah, I'm kind of basic when I get like Chinese food, is I get like sesame chicken, which is really probably not even close remotely to any sort of like non-Americanized Chinese food. Like being in Europe and American food just being represented by Southern food. Fair enough. But honestly, I was trying to think of the other day, like, the only typical, like, American food I can think of. I mean, I'm sure we have more than this, but it's like, I think hot dogs and hamburgers and apple pie and, like, for the South, we have, like, fried chicken and biscuits, and, like, I mean, I guess Cajun is, okay, there is more than just apple pie and hot dogs. But when I think, like, the typical characteristics of American food to anybody not from America, I feel like, yeah, you know, hot dogs and hamburgers, apple pie. Wish I could show you this with, like, a top-down camera, but I do not have another one. But it's getting there. It's almost thickened enough. And it smells so good. We'll get that apple pie out of the freezer soon. When this is done, I'd say. Let me double... Don't you burn. In like the 5 seconds I'm gonna be away from this. Okay, we need butter, salt, vanilla. Oh yeah, we did that. So this is our like butter, salt, vanilla mixture. It looks real gross. But we are gonna put it in that when it's ready. And let it cool for 15 minutes. So close. Big bubble in. Now, I probably shouldn't be stirring it as much, but I'm very nervous. Like, I don't want to do anything with the pie crust yet. It's just... I feel like it could burn any second. I know that we do have to go to the grocery store tonight. I just hope that it's not so bad. I know that it's not like Thanksgiving time anymore, so hopefully that should be helpful. Oh, smells so good. I wish you guys could smell this. I don't know how thick it should be. It's just almost. Sorry, I'm not super talkative right now. I'm just focusing. This is literally just apple cider. Like, amazing. Never would have been something I thought of. I wonder who thought of this. It was just like, I'm just gonna put apple cider over heat for, you know, a while and see what happens. Like, okay, I think it's definitely, I think if it sits, it's gonna harden a little or thicken a little, especially with like the butter and vanilla salts added to it. I'm gonna call it. Okay. Over here, we're gonna put our butter and our vanilla in. Softened butter. No way, I still need to have this on the heat. I think this should be absolutely fine. Our pie's got 20 minutes, a little less than 20 minutes. Oh, this buttery apple caramel goodness. Oh, so good. Gonna make sure the butter is melted all the way. Then I gotta pour it into a heat-safe bowl, which I don't know which bowl I'm gonna use. Isn't a ton, so I might be able to get away with. Oh. Ellie, I saw you message. Hold on. All right. Whew. Couple hours later. I mean, I'm European, and I know y'all don't just have burgers and hot dogs and whatnot. But if I would get asked on the street, I'd probably say burgers or hot dogs. Yeah. Yeah, we've got some good caramel. Look at that. It's not super thick, but I think that's fine. I think it's A-okay. I don't know, it was just... Oh, that might have been pumpkin pie filling. Like, it's a lot like pumpkin pie. Which... It's doing so good. Thank you. Thank you. Put this back over here so I can read your chats easier. Flipped over at my friend's house as a kid. My immigrant parents were so curious about what my American friends ate for dinner. Fair. Okay. We need to get our pan out of the freezer. Now that I don't have to worry about caramel, I feel free. Okay. So I'm gonna try to like thicken sides a little. They ate food, Mom. Okay, now it's too cold. I did this to myself, but I'm just kind of trying to roll it over so it has a thicker side so that I can kind of crimp it a little. Oh, I gotta roll out my other crust, that's right. Gotta go. Good luck with my pie. Thank you. I appreciate you being here. Have a lovely rest of your day. I appreciate everybody from all the raids being here. It's been great. It's been had 2 raids today. It's crazy. Don't usually have that many raids at all. So, thank you. Making a girl feel special today. Hope I don't disappoint. Okay, I'm gonna leave that there for a second. I need a bowl. I'm gonna keep stirring this occasionally. So if you're curious about the history of Chinese food, it's a great documentary. Ooh, yeah, I would love to see that. I will try to keep chat up so I can see that link, but I will, I hope I don't lose it, but if you do want to share links, outside of this so that they don't get lost, I do have a Discord. If you do ! Discord, join and hang there. Okay, it does say in a separate bowl, but honestly, I have no more separate bowls. So, I'm gonna put them all in the apple bowl. And I'm just gonna toss it. We want brown sugar. How much brown sugar? We want... Thank you. Thank you, Dolly. You're the OG. Brown sugar. Hello, read the recipe, Alyssa. Thank you. 212 grams brown sugar. I have a bag of brown sugar that is like hard, and I need to fix it. I know it's possible, I just haven't done it in a long time and I don't feel like doing it. I have so much brown sugar that isn't bad. 112 grams. Ugh. This is all kind of hardened, but just because I packed it in there. Yes, I am doing this with my hands. Don't at me. The amount of times I've said don't at me today is too many. Alright, we got 212. I love brown sugar. Maybe it's just brown sugar that we put in there. I don't remember. Huh. Flour. Thicken things up. So they usually put flour in these recipes for 40 grams. Use this. Ooh, this. That is not a lot. You know, it confused me for so long when I first started watching like British baking, like Great British Bake Off or anything like that, because I just saw them dumping things in bowls and didn't realize that scales were a thing. I was like, what are they doing? How did they do this so accurately every time? A pinch of cinnamon. No, I'm just gonna do some shakes of cinnamon because I don't want to get cinnamon all over my hands. That's the only like spice we have in here. I'm gonna do a little bit of these, like a dash, couple dashes of allspice. Cloves. Nutmeg. That's a lot of nutmeg. Okay. Is that all? Yes. We gotta kind of toss these to coat. I hope you saw that poof. Hold on, I'm gonna try to use this spatula instead. I was just having fun first. apples look so good. Then we gotta put our caramely mixture in here. That's gonna be even better. Trying to get that stuff up from the bottom. That's an apple seed. Golly, I was gonna get cyanide. Cyanided. Ah! The apple was coming for my face. Alright. This is definitely not cool yet. Ooh, but it's thickening up though. Look at that. Let it thicken. Wanna like lick it with this. Okay. We gotta get another pie crust, so let's do that while we're waiting for that to cool. Also, our pumpkin pie is looking good. The apple strike back. It's the appling. I'd actually wash this. Dang. I let it go too far in the sink. A shame. So my plan, since our Friendsgiving isn't till Saturday, I'm gonna put these in the fridge. Keep them nice and chill, and then I'm going to hopefully pop them in the oven real quick before we eat them. Just give them a little something something. They'll be nice and warm. It's gonna be great. I think it should be great. In theory, it should be great. Come on, towel. Alright, I'm gonna move you for a second pie. Somewhere. Can I work with... Oh, I might be able to crimp it now. Hold on. Oh yeah, I can crimp it now. So if you don't know how to crimp, you just put your 2 fingers here. You just kind of squish some dough in between. This is not going to be the prettiest crimp. The towel just wanted to dance. It's like when you're trying to scoop by someone, you're like, oh, sorry. Oh. That might just be my Midwestern coming out too. Yeah, you just kind of pinch it. That little piece is not going to do it for me. That's fine. We don't all have to crimp. Oh, I'm going to put a top crust on this. Maybe I shouldn't crimp it. Okay. I should crimp it when the top crust goes on. Yep. I know what I'm doing. I'm totally good at this. I absolutely do this for my job. Alright. Turn off scale. Go. Oh fuck. The other pie crust still in the fridge. Oh, it's hardened again. Frick. Well. Alright. Oh, it's a ball now. We got 7 minutes on our, sorry. It's 7 minutes on our pie. Pumpkin pie. We can do this. Pie crust, take 3. Actually, it's probably more than that, but... I'm actually impressed that my iPad battery has lasted as long as it did. I gotta get this a little damp, I think. For the record, I don't know if this is the right way to do things. If you're following me for instructional tips, maybe consider following, like, a Recipe Reborn or Pixelated Vika. They've got better techniques than I do. I just am chaotic. And sometimes do things correctly. Alright. I think we could probably roll this out a little. Hopefully. I believe in you that believes in yourself. Thank you! Go slap the pie dough. That'll help. Alright. Again, we be nice with the pie dough. Be nice. This is working. I'm afraid to flip it over. Gotta. Okay. Not so bad. Much better than last time. Still a little cracky, but I'm just gonna accept that is what we have today. We have some cracky pie dough. It's just cracking up for all the jokes that I've been telling today, right, Dolly? Because I'm an unstoppable joke machine, obviously. At least someone thinks so. You are in the way, Mr. Bench Scraper. I don't want to speak too soon, but this one's going great. I kind of wish I did this one on the bottom of the pie. I think putting that bit of water in it really helped. Maybe we'll be able to stamp the top of this. I've watched enough pie videos to know that you must keep your pie moving always. You don't want, if it stays in the same place too long, it's gonna get stuck on your counter. And it still gets stuck on my counter anyway, but, you know. But we're doing it, we're doing the thing! Ah! Running out of flour on the counter. Some flour in there. Sorry, I thought I heard door unlocking. I was like gonna tell boyfriend I was still working. 1.5 minutes on the pie, on the pumpkin pie. Probably should get like a cooling rack, but I don't know where I'd put it. We're almost there. gonna kind of like push it. I don't know why, but I feel like this is helping. Also, I'm actually surprised that my camera is staying alive this long. It's one of my longer streams. Probably just spun it right back to where it was. I really need to play more Stardew. It's been a while. Ooh. Stop. I have just gotten flour on my face. Okay, stay there, Pie. Are you ready for the reveal? The pie reveal? That is not ready yet. Hold on. Never mind. You must wait a little longer for the pie reveal. Where are you, pumpkin pie? $45 to $6. So, hey Google, set a timer for 10 minutes. It could use 10 more minutes. Alright. Is the crust? Oh no, I just heard another timer start. Heard another timer start in the other room. Oh no. Alright. Should we try the hearts? I think it'll fit. I don't know how this works. Aw. That's cute. I wonder if I have to like punch out the hearts, because that'll be where air escapes. It's cute. I don't have my paring knife, but... Oh, I have another paring knife. Hold on. There it is. Get some of these hearts out. Should have punched it a little harder, I think, but... Patrick's mom will be happy that I use this. Hopefully it works. Pretty okay. Pretty cute, though. Hopefully it transfers okay to the pie. Else then we're gonna be screwed. If I thought about it, I could have used these on the pumpkin pie and done like a little cute little heart. That would have been cute. Sorry, I'm very focused on getting these hearts cut out. Maybe I can save these scraps and it as like another... Yes, I should not be cutting right on my counter. If you're from my apartment complex, you saw nothing. I don't know why one of them would be on these streets. They're a secret creeper. Lord, I hope not. I may have to bake the apple pie off stream, just FYI, because it has been almost 4.5 hours. Like crazy long for me. And we've got stuff to do tonight, so. But I will post updates for sure. on probably, I'll try to do Twitter and my, on the Discord. Sometimes I just feel like I'm the only person that chats in that Discord. So. And Dolly. Dolly is my pal. But if people are like interested in doing like movie nights or want to play games together, know that I am pretty much always down for that. I would love that. Love the little Santa. They're frogs, right? They look like little frogs. Almost done with these. Lizards. Oh, that's right. You did tell me this. It's so cute. Does the streamer who's they're from, does she have or do they have a lizard? I assume, but oh my god. This has got to come out. I have no idea what I'm going to do if it doesn't. Alright. Alright. I think it should be okay. It's like sticking, but not like a horrible amount. Alright. Maybe I should have done that when it was already on the pie. Oh, the caramel's got to go in now. I think it's probably cool enough. Name is Liz. Oh, that's cute. I like that. Caramel's going in the eggs. The eggs! The apples. Jesus. And we're gonna mix it up and then we're gonna put it in the pie crust. Then we gotta wait for the pumpkin pie to be done baking and then we'll bake this. So, hence why I might have to stop the stream for, you know, the day and then I'll update you guys on the rest of it. That is a lot of water in the bottom. A lot of liquid, I should say. Don't think it's water. I'm gonna try one of these. Stop. That's fucking delicious. Oh man. Alright. I'm even more excited for this pie. I think I was supposed to arrange these in a way. Ooh, but that's okay. We just really have to make sure there's no, like, big air pockets. Sorry, I'm away from chat, so I cannot read anything you say. Holy fuck, this is bounded. Okay, hold on. Gonna have to put this over here. Oh no, one fell in my mouth. Oh no. Bummer. Ah. That keeps happening. Gonna kind of arrange these so that there's no big air pockets. I think the recipe said to do these in like concentric circles. So it looks kind of like a rosette. Good. But I have a feeling it might be a little bit of a soggy bottom. We'll find out. Honestly, even if it is, it's gonna be delicious, so. Be delicious, delicious apple slop. Like, mounded apple pie. Want all those apples in there. Alright. A little bit of, like, caramely goodness left. Alright. Gotta arrange these a bit, and then we will have to put the top on. Hopefully it works. If not, we cry. And then we get shit done. That's what we do. Cry, we get shit done. Oh. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Move this real quick. Just gonna toss it on the ground, honestly. Then move this to the sink, that to the sink, put that away. Get the flour away from everything. Have like a gross bottom. Alright, y'all. Look at this. Look at this shit. It looks so good. Okay. I'm gonna try to get this on top of that. So. Oh, this is kind of warm now. It's gonna be a little bit of a struggle. We're gonna do it. I believe in us. Mostly. Okay, okay, okay. Oh god, that one broke. Okay. I need it. Thank you. Thank you. Stop. Okay, hold on. It's so cute. I love the little hearts. Oh my god. Stop. Like bubbling on the top. That's interesting. Yeah, see, it should be wobbly, but not that wobbly. So it's been in 55 minutes. Hey, Google. Set a timer for 5 minutes. Almost there. Almost. Okay, we gotta crimp this now. However we can. I don't usually do double crust pies, honestly. If I can, I'll try to do like a cute little crimp, but this one is, we'll see. I might just kind of press it down with a fork or a spoon. I have seen people do it. That's pretty cool. That one doesn't look like a heart. We'll try the spoon design. That sounds cute. Sorry, this is migrating away from the camera. Stinks a little bit there, but that's fine. Move with it. Ahead. Ooh, I could do sacrifice. Sacrificial piece of dough. Sacrificial heart. Wait, this is horrible. Like, look at this shit. I made this. That's just gonna come off because it's weird. Alright. Got 3 minutes for our other one. Alright, we're gonna try the spoon technique to like crimp it. It might look a little weird because okay, I don't like that at all. We'll try a fork technique. Kind of see the fork tines better. I don't know if I'll be able to do it all the way around, but hey. Like a crisscrossy pattern. I'll show it to you up close after I'm done here. Well, I'm pretty proud of this after all this we went through. Burnt caramel. Dropping pie crust on the floor. I don't remember which one that was, by the way. Might be this top crust. If you're my friends watching that are gonna eat this, don't even worry about it. It's a hearty meal. Oh, yes. I hope the hearts stay when it gets baked. There's a possibility they could just kind of, you know, kind of glob together, but we'll see. Well and truly crimped after this, though, so that's good. I know the hearts kind of slid to the sides a little. That's okay. Kind of reminds me of like the backs of peanut butter cookies, or the tops of peanut butter cookies. Oops, that piece came off. Well. Trying to do it pretty, but on this point, it's broken all around. Oh no. Y'all. Stop. Look at these. Look at this. Look at the little crimp. Stop. Oh my gosh. So freaking cute. I love it. Peanut butter cookies are the best. Okay, I don't know if they're the best, but they are good. I'm gonna put this in the freezer just for... Oh, no, we're not. We have room in here, though, I think. I gotta take the pumpkin pie out. I think a couple minutes for me to figure this out will not hurt it. Bye, Mountain Dew. Okay, that should be good in there for a sec. Is this less juicy now? But it is still jiggly. I'm gonna do 5 more minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 5 minutes. I'm an artist. Hey, thank you. I want to at least show you that pie, so I'm gonna stay like live until that pie comes out for sure. Look at all these little pie crust hearts, though. They're so cute. I don't know what I'll do with them. I think I'm gonna save them and then maybe try to make like a small pie. Look at that. Look at how cute. Oh. Look at how cute those are. I panicked seeing you hold the pie in one hand. The wobbles of it. Oh, could you see that? Yes, it was very wobbly. Ugh. While this is, you know, doing a thing, I think I have an idea who I want to raid, but let's find out. Just raided Carol last time. I get which? Oh, my gift sub has expired. Let's see. Oh, hold on. I'm in an ad. I think this one is waffles. Didn't read entirely. We want to continue the Baking stream. Add, come on. Please. I want to read the title of the stream. Waffles, chicken, and chat. Chicken and waffles. That's kind of cute. Okay, so that's an option. And chicken and waffles. Also got buffernuss and golden syrup. I don't know what buffernuss is. Pfeffernesse. I don't know what that is. Could find out. That is Lizanth. I think I'll probably rate her. But I'm gonna wait until this happens first. We'll put some stuff away while we're waiting. I gotta put those in a little baggie. I'll put them in the freezer. Oh, this caramel is good. I cannot wait to eat this pie. Baggie, right? Mountain Dew, go away. Mountain Dew is so flat, and throw it away. Make little cookies from those. I could, yeah, little pie crust cookies. If you like coat them with butter and cinnamon sugar, really good. They're like little cinnamon sugar hearts. Or I can use them to decorate a pie in the future. Okay, this, fortunately caramel, I don't know what else to do. I'm gonna set it on the counter for now. I don't want to get rid of the caramel, it's good. But also I don't really... I'd be like a gremlin sitting here and eating caramel. Also, I realized I didn't really eat, but now it's dinner time. So don't be like me. Please don't be like me. Please eat. Don't be bad like me. I'm bad at eating on stream days. You don't need to remind me to eat. But eat. I will in like 14 seconds. My pie comes out, and I'll end stream, and I'll go get some food. I'm honestly not hungry because I've eaten apples and stuff. Stop. Alright, I'm gonna take it out because it had very minimal jiggle. It's supposed to have some jiggle. Oh, that looks perfect, honestly. It didn't even really crack. So proud? Hold on. I'm gonna bring it over here so I can... Yeah. I almost picked it up with my hands. No, Alyssa, do not. Yes, it's got some jiggle, but not... Look at that. Look at that beautiful pie. Beautiful. Oh. Gorge. Okay. Now, before I end, I'm just gonna put in the pie. The other pie. $4.25. Could be a little higher for apple pie. Alright. My pie do be jiggle jiggle. Then. Jiggle jiggle. It kind of jiggles. It does not fold. Well, this was a success, but also a struggle. I don't know why my pie crust struggled so much, but the pie weights are cool. Pour them back in this bag. Run the dishwasher, maybe twice. But Dolly, you said that pumpkin pie is your favorite. What do you think? What do you think? How does it look? Does it meet your pumpkin pie standards? I hope so. Good pie, 10 out of 10. Excellent. Good. It is sinking a little. It's weird, there's little like bubbles on the top. I pop them. Popped. Pop. Oh, those already popped, I think. But that was big. I hope that it tastes just as good as it looks, because it does look really. Alright. Well, let us put this pie in the. Not yet. Not yet. You give me a slice, I'll devour it. Good, good. I'm glad. I'm gonna make some homemade whipped cream too. Bring along. Sorry. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Over pie. Use my iPad because. We're going to. We're gonna go visit Lizanth because she's great. And if you were here, it was a while ago. We did kind of like a co-stream. I give wholesome mom vibes. Aw, I love that. Not a mom, but still, I appreciate that. What should we say? We're gonna find. Uh-oh. Oh dang, that was sneezy. Okay, we're gonna find some good emotes to use because I still forgot to set up the command. Hold on. Where's the cat that I used to use? Thank you, thank you. Like a cool cat that I have used in the past in my oh, there it is. I'm making a raid message. Hold on, please hold. I want to go in between. Sorry, this is being problematic. Trying to do it on an iPad when you don't really know how to use an iPad is a struggle. I just want a heart. Just give me a friggin' heart emoji. Okay, I'll just use that. Done. Got it. Gotta use the other. Ah, iPads are hard, man. I'm just not used to iPad life at all. Sorry, I'm sniffly. Where's that cat? Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. God, that took far too long. There's the raid message. I'm gonna copy it and do the thing. I can't copy it on here apparently. If you are hanging around, from those raids especially, thank you so much to both of you. Hold on. DJ Lowkey and Me Mouse, thank you so much for the raids today. Thank you for all the new followers. Me Mouse again, Tildaloo, Thick DeVay, Why Naughty Box, Special Says, Roger. Thank you all for following. Hope you're still here. We're gonna go see Lizanth and see what she's up to today. I will probably be late with the raid message because that's me. I'm gonna put in the pie though, and before we leave, because it's now at the correct temperature. It's not in here. No. Yeah. But before we leave, here is our lovely looking apple pie. Here it is on a flat surface. That caramel said hello. I heard you liked me. Super tall. So that caramel's gonna definitely bubble out. Here's what we're gonna do. That actually helped because now I know what's gonna happen. I'm glad it didn't get on my computer or anything like that. That's small blessings. Hold on. I'm gonna just put a pan in the oven with some tin foil on it so that if it drips, it's okay. Because it's gonna drip. We just saw it. That's absolutely filled to the brim. I'm actually gonna take a picture of it though. I heard it because I lived it. It's okay. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna take a picture of it just in case it gets like. I'm gonna take a picture of both the pies. This is a bad picture, but I will take a. Oh god, the flash. Take a better picture later, but get out of here, flash. Okay, there's one. Take a picture of this in case it gets gross. Okay. Do an egg wash. Hold on. Forgetting everything. I was just excited. Okay, we're not raiding yet, but at least we have a raid message for when we do. I was also afraid. I thought my whole pie was like crumbling around me and I was gonna just cry. There was no more emotions that I could have had. I would have just cried. Okay, you go back here. iPad. I need to make a quick egg wash. Which usually is a egg and a little bit of cream. So, sorry to scare you all. It also scared me, so you're not alone. Okay. When people come to Friendsgiving, you chuck the pies on their face. Not like it's a cream pie, though. If it was a cream pie, that'd be so much easier. Alright, one egg. Stay there for a sec. A little bit of whipping cream. Because I don't have access to milk. Gonna throw pie at their face, absolutely though. Fork. I've used all of the utensils in my kitchen today. All of the bowls, all of the everything. Somehow except my mixer bowl. Weird. I have to travel for Friendsgiving, so this is gonna be fun. We're traveling 2 hours away, because that's where all of our friends currently live. Little splash of cream. Lost my fork. Come back, fork. not here, Cream. We'll put you away in a sec. You guys can go over there. Your pie. Probably should get this hot pie out of here. But. Alright, now you can see. Brush. Alright, we brush the pie. Give it a nice little bath. Oven. It crisps up nice and brown. Maybe I should have done this on the edges of the end. The pumpkin pie looks perfect. Not gonna change a thing. Like you all, you're all perfect, don't change. Oh, hi Sushi, you gonna say bye with me? A sec? Okay, that is all we need for the egg wash. Now, oh, raw sugar. Woo, kitty! Trying to trip me. Cat's trying to trip me, y'all. Some raw sugar on the top. Kind of give it a little bit of caramelizing. Right, that should be enough, I think. Alright, now we're putting the pie in the oven. Cat, the trickster. Seriously, she is. Put this in first. This in next. Okay. How much time? 40 to 50 minutes. Hey Google, set a timer for 40 minutes. Alright. Now we can go raid. Oh no, my camera died! Okay. Well. Hold on. Make this work. Stay there. Yep, camera died. Okay, so we know that it's just shy of 5 hours that my camera dies. Good to know. Okay, well. I don't have a stream ending screen. I'm just gonna start the raid and then we'll do that. Oh, what? Hold on. Make sure that's right. Do I have to do the at? I don't remember. Probably not. You know, a Christmas tree? In my backyard? Or in my? Oh, and yeah. There we go. Alright. I can show you the Christmas tree just a sec. Just so I can have it myself, I'm gonna copy raid message, which is right here. Here's me and Sushi. Hey, Miss Sushi, you have anything to say to the people? No, you just want to get down? Okay. Want this pie? Can't have it. Bye. Yeah, our Christmas tree. Right over there. Somewhere. Our living room is very dirty, so don't look at it. But, oh god, this is not... There I am. Okay, I'm just gonna hold this like a selfie. Thanks for being here, everyone. I am very happy that you could join us for our chaotic pie making stream. We are gonna go raid Lizanth now. Go and be wonderful to her. And me and Sushi love you. And we will see you next week for Cookie Week. Cookie Week. I'll share more info in the Discord. But yeah, I will see you soon. Thanks for being here. I love you all. I'm gonna go to the grocery store or something. Bye!